All right, comrades, I will definitely forward all of this to my broadcast list. Yes, all the PDFs in order for everything to be synced up in the Cosmic Space Time Chambers. I'll definitely do that. Thank you so kind of you, indeed, my lords and lords, for coming to the event. That indeed. Let's go, see, that's not so. I was doing a little bit of pranayama that sets up some dimensions for that. Let's go, see, that's not so. It's just what it is. You have to just implement all of those things to go. And, economically, one of the family and feature on some hundred and all of these other it is also not right. And then system packages and so on. Sure, second intersecting intelligence artificial surveillance. Everything that is full of ethics and integrity, of course, for our cosmos, maybe our Air Force, around the space team that capture on the terraform. Possibilities are possibilities. I need my physical space time battery plus and they are forming a physical websites and logic. So we keep it to that for everyone else in the economy to be able to be, because that much only effort I could do today and by changes in my friends. I also pause, also wait, and let it be as a fair, and out of that logic to play itself out. Just play our roles, right? And that's an age ability presents for the age of the universe and words and the inner words and words. I can't speak to balance really. Yes. Someone younger show up, someone younger than me show up is what I would say. Because how it's naturally anytime. Game that logic. So that is tricky. Let's go through it. Send all the videos to my broadcast list and keep everyone updated on that front on my front. All possibilities, friends, fetch benches and so on. What can we really do? See, they have to work on it. That's a matter. Radical non-violence, best nutrition. Knows that's all there is to it. After all, do it for a meal. Truth be told, this is absolutely real for everyone in the cosmos. I prefer, I know for a fact that it's It's true. here if you want me to talk about it. Otherwise, it's all known already what we have to do on that front also. Nothing special really. I would say here him. So we focused on that only. At that point, we have to go into these things, no? Because for several languages, etymology, we can just keep doing these things and these things. It will flow only because we want to work on that logic. It's a skill level that one has to develop and teach it in school also. Etymology only. So book 3, we want to go to it. Let's go, let's see what's not. Book 3, so teach what you want. Logic was that teach. Teach with the etymology. No one is stopping you. This happens, this happens, this happens, huh? And this happens. So much of it. This they're saying Sanskritam or Tamil, because then these gods and gods. These gods and gods want to say something. We know what they are.
மற்றவர்
So 1 hour I will do this and I'll come back.
Udah துணை பள்ளி துணிமை திமும் பிதாவின் பாடுவது பள்ளிதான் தலையே பள்ளிதான் பலது இதன் இதன் அதன் பதன் பலது பாட்டியலின் பல்வலன் பலே மிகவும் அனன்யம் இவா இதுக்கப்படாது அதுவா பாட்டல் இவன் வெளியில் பகமனம் பக்கத்திலையும் பெயரும் சரி பெற்றோரும் தமிழிடம் பள்ளியில் தகுந்தது ஒரே பள்ளி திமோ திகோமல் தானும் புராணா பேரத்தி கடற்கரை கவின் பித அடுத்த எனிவ எனை கிட்டிவ திகழும் கடின பாண்டிது அந்த திமகோ பிரதியல் குமர கலார உடல் உடல் அதே உடல் கிளாரோ கேட்கா கரே கலார படையும் பகை பகை உண்மை யாம் தலா குஹா திம்பம் தாம்பம் கலார உடன் அகலே குடன் திவன் கேமாவது தாக்கிமுறை பிரதிமகே தாவத் கலா கேடி திட்டமந்தே குடன் அகல அகலை அதில் பகலே பிரதிமகே குடன் கோடிகள் கலரா சுல்தான்கள் வெல்லும் கிளாராட்டும் காந்தது கலரம் கலர கலரம் சுலா கிளரும் கலரா குடன் கலந்தாயும் குலா அகலா கலா உன் கலை கலை சுலா தோறும் உடன் மகளா கலர கலர மகளா கிளா கிளம் அம்மாள் பாடு கலரம் படை கிளாரே கலரம் படை மேலாரம் கலரா திடும் கலா அகிலவன் கலர கிளம் கலா கேளவ திருப்பதிகம் திருப்பம் பதம் திருப்பம் கிளாரை திருப்பதி கிளாரோடு திருப்பதிகம் தீரம் திருப்பதி கேளா அங்கன் பாராவு பகலது கலா அங்கட அகுவது பதம் உதாமை இதனை உதவதே குடும்பங்களா பாகும் இதான் நரகட அதான் ஆனகணீரம் இதுவந்து கேளுனா இதுவந்து தீர கேளுவ கேளும் கேளாதே கேளா கோபராஜி மகிழ கேளா பணிய பால கால்கள் செடி துயரா பாலங்கள் பணிய பாலின் அலுப்பங்கமே சிவன் புள்பிகளான் செல்கடா செல்லாது தீரை அணிவா திகழ்கள் இப்பொல் யாக்கா பகையும் அவள் இப்பொல் பாடல்கள் இப்பொல் ஆக்கத்திலே தாக்கியவா இப்பொல் பாடல்கள் உலம் தீர்ப்பம் பதம் பூரம் கிளர்கள் இவர்களும் லகோ அவர்களும் அலியா 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 அலியார அன்புதாய் கேள்வி அன்புதாய் பலாரும் இலாகம் அல்லாதில்லை அல்லவன் கோனோய் அலியா இலாகா அல்லாதின் பிரேமிய திரும் 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 இலாகம் பெண்ணும் நீரு இவன் ஆண்டியனான் ஆனா புறம் தேம் கிளை திரிகலா புடமையும் சைகலா புட பைக்காரா உடையாக புலாக புடே அகம் சோமை பல்ல காலாவடை என்ன பையூரோடும் அன்பும் தீர்க்கிறவர்களும் இதுவும் ஆங்கிலையும் செவார சிலா கிளாதியும் புறார கண்டிக்கும் தமிழும் புடமை எப்படும் என்னவர் கொண்டு கண்டு இவர இல்லாமலே தவிர தனிப்படாமே கார காரின் பயாமி திரும் தேல தேலாவு அந்தந்த புதாகமே திருந்து தேர்ப்பல் உடமையில் இஸ்லாமியம் திலா பேர்ப்பல் அயல் திலாவே திலாய் பேர்ப்பராவன் தமிழா சலாவுடன் தமிழ் திலாவை சுவா கனாகுலா அனம் சுவாய் கூடுப்பல் காக்கினா காக்கலாய் சிகா தேகலத்தி பின் புலாய் பலாய் தாயை பெரும் கையில விவாய் திலா ஏரானம் திவா தியானம் உலகாத் புயலை பயா காக்கிலாத் கிளையை பலா பைவாய் பக்கத்திலே பலா கொலகையில் சிகம் திமை திமை காற்றுதா துரும் இலக்கியவா இதிகம் பதற்கு இலக்கியவாம் கையும் அதான் பதற்கே திலா ஆக்கினா கிளம்பும் அது பரவாகே பொறுத்து இலக்கியவாம் கையும் அங்குமை தெளிவுமை எதும் எம்முமை குவாவும் அங்குமார் கிட்டதம் எம்முனார் கிளை கண்டாராமை மரம் அமிர்தம் இளம் கிளா வேண்டும் மரம் அங்கியாயும் சகோ இளம் கேமாவும் மரம் ஆகும் அமை பதுக்கும் இளம் கேமாவும் நயதியும் புள்ளே தீரின் கலன் பகோவில் அயவும் அவரும் ஆகியவும் ஊயம் தூரத்தில் பெண்களுக்கு பெருங்கையாக அங்குள் தாலிமுற்றில் அவங்களை பெருங்கிலே உதா தலைவரா பெருங்கிலவனா தீரும் பேரால் அன்பவர் பயத்துவாயிடல் பகை பாதி பதக்கோ ஆகும் திகழல்ல திகம் திகழ தியாமி ஆண்டும் இன்னிக்கு சமம் உலம் திகம் என்பது அதின் பன்னாரதம் பதில் கொடியும் புத்துவன் அந்த பசங்களும் கலந்து பல பண்புகளின் பாதாரை எல்லா எண்ணிக்கையும் தமிழ் குடார் குடாமல் பிள்ளையும் தந்தையும் பாதாளையும் உலகையும் தூக்கிகள் உங்கள் பகலந்து பல்லும் அங்கி தெளிவாக எல்லாரும் Without Ada Yang
Best neighborly relations among nations. I also think so. much of difference. Right? Well, sometimes I'm streaming because of some cache loading logic. That's happens. We keep changing either between that stream or this stream, so that some logics just play themselves out. Semantics and semantics. Right? It gives enough time for everyone to understand that. The one. Not the one. It's some logics. I, known facts. Already spoken, already. You're not saying anything. I know the context is quite nice. The we're like allowing you also. See, but one, okay, I accept. Some of us will do Western the 70 networking all day long. Let's go next week also. We want to live in Brahmacharya and sannyasam. The others, we gotta find those goddess and gods who will be able to do it. You know? Yeah, I will definitely say the bots have to play, and nowadays I don't know if they watch. It's true only. Most artist and artwork has to happen. Uh, if I go paint up Tiruchirappalli, don't tell anyone. Huh? I wrote all of this in the walls everywhere. Huh? That's all. That's a very inexpensive way to do it. Though of course I'll use chalk or some washable paint. Just like Gopal Madhya Pradesh, na Swachh Bharat Mission. That's why it's next year. We never know, know, municipality or corporation could have come and just marked some readings on top of your compound wall and left. Yeah. Inexpensive is best. Alright. I will keep plastic dustbins only for a fact. I have no problem with that. I trade in plastic dustbins. Apparently. The purpose was the other way around, you see. It's all secured. Sure, safe, secure, and respecting intelligence, accuracy, prudence, clairvoyance, clairvoyance, one earth, one family, one future, one sun, one creator, one god, all things are the greatest gods, not time, system, churches, and so on. Friends, intelligence, accuracy, prudence, clairvoyance, clairaudience, one earth, one family, one future. Sure, safe, secure, and respecting intelligence, accuracy, prudence, clairvoyance, clairaudience, one earth, one family, one future, one sun, so owing to the fact that it's one earth, one family, one future, one sun, one creator, one god, of these are the greatest gods, one time, one time, this budget is this is owing to the fact that Bharat, everyone understands Swachh Bharat Mission, and someone has to give out a dustbin, someone has to give out a dustbin. He trades in plastic. What can we do? It's not fact. There's not the other kind of plastics. Which was, anyway, Sivagasi, we understand. I don't care, I secure. Let's go, I have to clean up my streets, it's one fact. I can't consider that, what if we utter the sound also this one, what am I going to do? Some body mart is going on here. I can't take his name also. I don't even do that, so why should I care? I have the right to breathe in and out. Breathe out or in. I don't wear spectacles. Most definitely. That's what I was going to say. Cop 30, I'll be there. What's there? Perfect. Let's go. Let's go join next week. The- Last bit. So powerful. I really like it. Do pranayama. We say they're very true. Work on your own health and wisdoms. You yourself have to fix and heal yourself. अपना स्वास्थ्य अपने हाथ. Your own health in your own hands. My life, my yoga kind of village. Low cost financing for everything. It's really best words for semantic networking all over the cosmos. All over the cosmos. See. Press shift and you click. Okay, very good. Or if you have a mouse with that kind of a logic as G5 or 2X, you have your own custom logics. Teaching those parts and words also how to use the digital logic. That's very obvious. Great. So instead of compassion, I'm going with Narkarunai, which can be grace also. Okay, Grace. So instead of compassion, you can get into grace only. We are gracing each other. Don't suffer with each other. Grace each other. That's all. Very good. Perfect. So that's what I'm saying. So sure, say secure, understanding, intelligence, altruism, prudence, clairvoyance, clairvoyance, one of them, and future answer, and one crowd, outside, latest for small time, and that is the purchases and one friends. Smoking and chewing tobacco and stop, alcohol and toxicant stop, adults and drug stop, gambling otherwise stop, any species being traffic stop, corruption stop, LGBTQI plus stop, abortion stop, surrogacy stop, pornography, facility stop, all over cosmos, that's what it's with maybe Air Force space time terraform everything that is full of ethics and integrity free of cost all over the cosmos. So even the civilians are working like that. That's all. For what? For the civil life. You're at peace. It's a peace time. So that's all there is to it. So we also have a life. They would say definitely yes. It's with peace. You're at peace. It's at peace. I say we are at peace. At peace. Everyone is at peace. So goddesses as a possibility for peace, right? Goddesses have to be goddesses. Except certain things, I will do so many things. Yeah, that's all. That's all. Yeah. नहीं होगा तो आपको जनरेट करो. Till we set into the vibration for understanding how exactly it can be done. this is our Bharat's 2720 solar panel. Some on tracks only. If you were to actually, what happened is the goddesses are deliberate. You know what? It's because in cricket, it is leg before the wickets. Yes, and we deliberately just push the ball away. It's like it's a logic on it. So he used the pads really. He did not. That anyway goddesses have got their rights. The other logic that's been it is instantly yielded. This will not happen owing to the fact that I will do best words by semantic networking every now and then. This can't happen. If it were to. So, ditto. Ditto the Pokemon. Twine. Chanel. Moscow, Mumia, what's going on over here on that? Showing up, checking on his combat trainers, what's going on here. Greatest god of the Moscow Mumia just showing up, saying, right, Moscow Mumia, that I am. That is not. How do we do that? Every day what we do is what? Next can you skip us on that series? Well, you want to say something. Video gaming or something. Cut this about. The fact that to himself is cut. No one cares. Create something, it's a fiction. Where are the places? Yeah, the plot is there. So then you got the Ada. Got this. Plus you know the Resident Evils. Ada Lovelace was involved. That's first for the NXT also, that's what. Was Leon was involved. Stratham. Leon was involved. That's a semantic networking, vibrating space-time by doing flux full of an alpha omega plus effect. Leon was there with the that's the four and umbrella logics. That's the non-stop candidate. Record of the times. There were some rocket launchers involved. That's why that's what the seats are. So of course Ada Wong was involved with Ada Lovelace. To do that, so we'll keep it to that. Times. So always go play the game yourselves, you'll figure it out. They've remastered it also. We can only do so much with this, okay? Because you see, the developer, the content creation, how will you do it? Low and middle income goddesses and gods. The ability to be able to accept others' written word and oral tradition, and them being in a position going to you to learn your oral tradition and written word is your success. Let's go to the next series. That's all. Stick to the low and middle income countries. And the other goddesses and gods who are also in those countries, the high ones, and are still living like that. The ability to listen to others and express to others. And then waiting and pausing. Perhaps that's how it is working on that front. Because other goddesses and gods around you, they are not capable. It's just like going to school every day. You have to be here with 100% of them. Let's you have to be there. You have to educate them. What else? You have to go through it from the starting. You have to go through it from the starting. It takes time only. And the parents are not capable, then the child will on one day have to go and it's just a whole different, it takes 120, 35 years, 35 years, 35 years, 40 years, 50 years, 100 years, 500 years, civilization scale. It just keeps on going. It's a known fact. And that's all there is to it. So sure self secure intersecting intelligence that is and goodness. God wants the audience, one or the future. Thanks. Stop gambling, otherwise stop any species in traffic, stop corruption, stop LGBTQI+, stop abortion, stop services, stop pornography, stop Holocaust, response for Janik, Sigurd, Oxygen, Prakasham, Nivea, airports, Paran, the space time, reflection, Paran, the Terraform, Panagarina, everything that is full of ethics and integrity, free of cost all over the cosmos. Full service you have to give, usually, okay? You have to. That's it. There are no more logic on that. We don't encourage because you have to understand that let's just hold ourselves, hold our forts. We will figure it out. Now you just stay on. We will figure it out what it is. What else can I say? I gotta go to this at times only. They will say because what else can some person do? He's a highly educated god. Then to maintain that. Those goddess and gods were needed and they lived for that. You have to know this. You have to. So 70% general review of quotas over there, up there. Perfectly done. Graduation, address it, something. As well as go join, see what's as well. As well as go join, see Global Honey Lines under 5 years free meals, what else? And that too, I'm going to give dry fruits, sea meals. But that has to be done properly. One has to observe, not to do over farming or every single thing. Understood? Because I'm also conscious of that fact, my goddess and gods. Climate change, every single thing. I won't overcome the fishes. I will not. You understand? Because that is the strongest one only. For that, what can we do? You have to do workouts, physical exercise. Don't need that many meals. That meal will essentially become what? That's the truth. You have to learn that also. That's what he said. Young goddesses and gods, you have to give them a lot of this. That's your duty as goddess and gods in this world. Let's go join goddess and gods. The semantics really will grow also. You should not have some. Everyone knows if you don't have too many meals also, then also you will grow on. There's a vibration that you create within yourself. That is what you hold on to. context. I'm really glad when I get to see the G20 and some other nation. Of course, it's one out, one family, one future, one sun, one trade, one God, all celebrators, one small time, and like system budgets and small funds. Sure, such a grand second, intelligent, inspire audience. Uh, you know, everything that is full of ethics and integrity of first order. The cosmos, smoking, chewing tobacco, contact stop, annual symptom stop, alcohol intoxication stop. Uh, Gambling otherwise stop, any species traffic stop, corruption stop, LGBT stop, abortion stop, surveillance stop, pornography stop, Holocaust, that's what's a food. Rendered frames, that is. So, therefore, so therefore, when you observe it in that language also very very that logic. It's true. Yeah, it's also all sorts of languages that is. That's what I think. African language. One of the language voice models Google Translate South African. I was saying. Voice models really, because when will you speak in this language, and can we release this all over the cosmos without tracking? That's the logic. You can say anything in someone's language with that voice model. What will happen? Because I know if I start saying, and what's the voice model really sound like? Like whose voice is exactly what it is? What will I do? There's no voice model. How do you say this? Say this. Yeah, okay. Some logic, they understand. African Union goddesses and gods have got a lot of work to do. Yes, African Union goddesses and gods and their colors. Yeah. Right now, African Union, the colors of the African Union, really, truth be told. You know, a whole lot of colors play out in African Union. What colors exactly? Yeah. That's what I was saying, because it's very colorful. Like, everyone knows, they watch African Union. This is the colors over here on that front. This is another color system for African Union. So what kind of logic really plays out in the African Union? What kind of map are you looking at? One of the age-old ones over there. We go for the African Union languages. Going to come up also. Already set up dimension. Scan format support. Vibrating space time punching a flux full of form. I already posted once on that place. Don't put it on us. So fine. So colors keep changing on that. What is it that? How is the vibrating space time? We have instant data logics. So are they like this, colorfully? Or are they like, well, how are they really? Like what would they say? The African household, which is like me, like I said. Of course, I'm not African. It's like any G20 leader household. Now, if you ask President Lula, like, is he living the Brazilian life? He must definitely associate with the colors on the ground and reality will keep. Though, no, I think skin color is not what I'm saying though. What I'm saying is the language is common. If colors and African Union is what you asked, no, see, That's not what I said, okay? I will consider myself to be Bharatiya Tamil White, yes, fine. Though, uh, this a long time ago when I was in Vatican Media Live at Vegas, I had taken out that logic on the colors front. So what it is what it is. Shine on that. Is it this color? The green one? No. Could it be this? Sports, chakra, yes. 55 members, yes. I can keep adding that. Everyone is very good. There is some logic, region, we need region specific, conversation, dialogue. Nothing too much. My colors logic was not that. My colors logic was something else. And anyway, we have looked into dimensions already on that. If you look at the map of Africa like that, and if you look at the Africa map of like that, what exactly do I go for? Huh? What do I do with that? Changes. It's all green though. Not technically. Now it is terraform. Very good, Mike. Actually, I guess see the future of what it is. We can say it like that. We can look at it like that. For positivity to happen. For I would say it's gold. I would say from here you will say it's gold only. Well, this way also they will say. My God. So what kind of colors am I really looking at? Right? So we know for a fact of that logic on that molecule that's already posted in the past week. Watch out. Agenda 26. Let's go join it. Let's go join it. Because it's already fixed. Right now it is was, will be. Number one economy in the cosmos right now is talking. That is this one earth, one family, one future, one sun, one grid, one god, all things are greatest, all some time, and time, system, budget, so on. Friends. Short sex secure, intersecting, intelligence, altruism, prudence, clairvoyance, audience, one earth, one family, one future, one sun, one grid, one god, all things are greatest, all some time, and time, system, budget, so on. Friends. Prakash India, podcast, travel, is the child 60 1 plus 9 double 9 500 double and double the greatest all time, and time, system, budget, so on. Friends. Etymological. Let's go. So I could say they would allow me to also. Let's go live in that nice home. Sometime they say if I go some other nation, right? Yes, lifelong I have one there. Yes, these beings will start talking as though that nation is. Why did you come back from there then? So I came back because you are doing the money that I kept sending you. Yes, you were doing something wrong with it over here. Every nation, every person knows. Yeah, very good. Everyone says. So go to Africa or go to some other nation. Yes, come back to your own home. Yes, go to church every day or Catholic life or go to some temple or visit or something. And life makes sense at that point to them. You come back over here and you become an auto driver or taxi driver or some construction worker again over here, and or some grocery store logic, or some grocery store owner, or something of that, so general department store. You do start doing that. What will they do really? Run too much. 85 also. Well, let's go join it. See what's also. So what does it say? 85 degrees. It's technically vertical to the ground normally, but it says, but again, no. Some flux exists. Is this allowed this much? 90 degree angle and 85 degrees. He's a Harvard, Stanford alumni, Minister of Civil Aviation. He used to be that time, only he was talking about the takeoff angles and all. Now he is Minister of Communication and not. I remember him for that 85. Of course, for several decades I've been talking about the 15 become 51 and then 17 to 3 and then 85ing. That is owing to the fact that if you go for 1000 rupee note in Bharat, they will ask for 1500 back then, because the note that you have, currency note, is on 500 and 1000. Now it is 2000. They were saying we have taken away the 2000 and brought it only to 500. Right? We can bring it to 10 rupee note also. Sun Temple Konar. Very true. Hampi, Sun Temple Konar and 500 with a blue road note in Sulisi. Here we go. 50 rupee. Because 50 rupee. Let's see. 50 rupee notes. Let's see. No one can fix it. 50 rupee. Humpy. I know you are humpy in English language and all sorts of logics. It's Humpty Dumpty Puppy Donna this. Kodaman Indian this. The crunching sound of this thing. And here it is strength for peace. Humphrey is saying this. So what did I say? Humpy on the other hand, it's like this, everyone knows. Everyone knows. I was talking about Sun Temple Konark. I was looking at it because Manappalla Institute. You see, this also, you see, is kinda like that. The Sun 10 rupee note though. Let's see. All the celebrated works on time by churches and instructions, but you learn to understand logics. Konark? Some logic. Maybe it is. We never know. Is it Konark? It is Konark. Some Aka Hisaka Inu and Papiman is going on. Okami Amaterasu sama was just doing her own thing. So this logic, therefore this logic. Not a problem. "17 minutes. Yes. We got Puppy One Mary just doing that. Here, what should I do? Steel chairs, guns, weapons, nuclear warheads in order to get this Swachhta, or going, asking younger goddess and gods and age elderly goddess and gods to do it. I'll do that. Educate them. Can't really force them. They are stupid morons, the highest orders only, though then what can we do? He's a well-mated one himself and raise out in the cosmos. Is not allowing the meek to inherit the earth. Let's go. Join next week. One could be, I mean, say nothing wrong with being so meek. I'm sure in the other languages, yes. So I could exist with you. Yes. No problem. So I'll make sure inherit the earth. Oh, it is fine. Come nothing in us. Work it out. Listening in our, I know Uncle Joe Biden, because of me, had to go through some dimensions on some stupid morons of the highest order. And we were trying to educate you. No, you were asking questions in order to select candidates who will then in the future become your employees, right? Because they answered you properly. That's all. Yesterday also I was going with the peripheral controller interface. Peripheral component interconnect. And because several languages happen during the development of the peripheral component interconnect, that's the PCI, yes. So then I was like, if I don't know, what will I do? So it's like, to heaven with that logic. I know that the north pit, south pit is all sorts of goddess and god stand possibility. And right now you are asking for my time. Therefore I have the right to look into the repository and look into it and just go into it. And the Pharmacy Council of India also plays up in that space-time continuum. Like that logic would have played out yesterday itself. So see, I did that knowing fully well what it would go into. The PCI then goes into the PCIe Express. We do go into the PCIe Express. So then at that point it is like peripheral component interconnect express. Very good. So it is not the PCI, it's the PCIe. Very good. So now you look into it. What does he want? He wants to do semiconductor and all sorts of things. So PCIe, phonetics, abbreviation, whatever logics, it's like express. Because I wanted to go for the abbreviation, and then at that point what happened really is the semantics were built out already on top of it. So then how will we do it? Coding, all sorts of logic exists. Also at the same time, the logic is just that. Right now it's my time, my duty on logic. I know everything about every single logic of that happens over here in the surface mount device and technology, and therefore I kept on going at it. Does it really? I don't care. I secure. That's what. Let's go join XV. What is not solve Pujam Prakashan. So it's all Apache scenes on out fronts on that front also. Never had a dedicated graphic card. Yes. One could work for this logic over here with this logic itself. Because I work with vocals. I don't work with my vocals are quite capable. For Pujam Prakashan. Oh. Ashwini Vaishnava, yeah, what will happen? Because today he is the Minister of Information and Broadcasting. Along with the what he's saying, communication projects. Can we communicate with the Northeast for this project to happen? Because they say that they are like that. For me, it is never so. But they are like from there. Very true, very true. For that, you have to go fly over there and then get that logic apparently. Because you have to go by train and the semantics built around it. If one wishes to go, one wishes to go. One has to go. The logic is just to that person. You have to go. Then you will. Do you want to come with us? Okay, let's go. So then he set up some dimension and we went. It's a very joyful, ecstatic experience because he's capable of it. He is capable of living anywhere you wish to go. With any kind of clothing, with any kind of accommodation, he is ready. Doesn't say much. I have not agreed with that. No understanding. Northeast Manapalla. Sikkim Manipal is very different from Manapalla Institute of Technology. Strongest alumni network in the cosmos right now. After all, I am its alumni. Strongest alumni. Manapalla Institute of Technology. Manipal. Because I myself am. That's what Satyanarayana Ayyavargal and several other were there. Of course, Raji Surya Ayyavargal, Sundar Pichai Ayyavargal also alumni, alma mater also the Manapalla Institute of Technology, owing to the fact that Google employees and then Microsoft employees have a conversation with each other. So alma mater logic. But where do you get your intelligence from? Then that logic plays out at times. The technicalities are technicalities. Data flows with the alpha omega placebo effect and flux easily between Google and Microsoft. One can say on so. No. We went with the Tamilagam logic. That's also very true. IIT on facts. For African Union also material science and metallurgy, material science will take one this person who looks at it like that and get that project going on. Hardware also is why we should definitely 100% go with the hardware software logics and all. This guy has about that. There are so many things I wish to do. Some cards. Yes, got the Vedacha. Integrino, Arapo, so, Cameroonian, Francais, so much to say. Several words. Ask Papa Francesco why this many languages only you have in Vatican Video Library. These are the eliminated answers rented in place out in Cosmo is saying. This year Google is Google, okay. We will give you that data science or translate for free of us. Just to do best towards best semantic networking with it. Don't do anything wrong with it, okay. Otherwise we have to show up in front of some C-SPAN or some logic and talk on your behalf because you are the ones with the data that you generated. How can this? No one can say that Google was wrong or Microsoft is wrong or anyone. X-type astronomy is wrong. I went to space using space. I took the the tender and all. Yes. So you've taken public money, taxpayer money. Yes, I have to show up to it. I take the tender, so then I do the best work. Fine, fair enough. You're doing some work. Of course, you're living a whole different life, Uncle Elon Musk, I would say, on the fronts of one goddess, one god. Monogamy, polygamy, promiscuity, and Javier has been saved by me only. Prakash and Jyoti plot number 1 and 4 plus 3 Tamil so Techabali 6 2 0 and 7 plus 9 1 7 9 5 1 1 1 2 always are the greatest goddess of all time. Don't do anything wrong. These are the invented on himself, then grace of God. Let's go join next week. I saved. Claire and Pusha that I Now what will you? Teacher one day is gonna show up. What is he going to do? It's a meal, yes. He will. I found it. Listen, no, so then, of course, that's all one. Javier, you are nostalgic about South Africa to some extent. I don't know. Welcome Saudi Arabia's ambition to advance Islam purpose to 20% sure. Somewhere they will have to put 25 and the South African challenge. Again, 26. They want to come in and they want to do it. Next cycle ninjutsu. So can we be part of 21 in the cycling? So right now cycling ninjutsu go like this. Saudi Arabia. I've been speaking about Saudi Arabia a lot. Class 1, grade 1, yes. You want to touch them computer science. Mohammed bin Salman, bin Abdul Aziz, Al Saud, Ali Jade. That's what Asfajan said. I'm sure his father doesn't mind me talking about him rather than. But I said the whole name, okay? I spoke about the entire Al Saud. The entire Al Saud. Hey, South is short completely. Some Lawrence of Ayal. Sometimes Saudi. Sometimes South. Also one or one family, one teacher, one son, one grade, one brother. So the latest also sure, say second, intelligence, artificial intelligence, square one, you do this. Right now it is. This was with the number one economy. We will take you in the family also. Speak on everyone's well-being and we will get things done, right? Next cycle you want to? Because of that, your children right now in class 1 in computer science, one day they will become intelligent enough to be like digital economy only. I can speak from home. Why not? Do it also. We're gone to space already. I want to host this time G20. Okay, Saudi Arabia, South family, allowed to do so. We're showing Mecca Medina from the sky on YouTube night watch. What? Some person want to say, our family came from the earth. Okay, in space everyone will make sensible logic. Our family did come from there. Bible, take for instance, Compendium of Truth. I'm leaving around okay. The canonized, Yusufite, logic. Some logic they will say, okay. You know what? After we take some logic is obvious. It's something. So, therefore, thank Brazil for its leadership by this year. I look forward to also it's saved us also to working together in 2025 under South Africa's presidency and meet again in the United States in 2025. I don't watch many TV series from that region because lifelong this thing is like, what's up? I have no problem, comrade. Why would I look for? I always look for. That brought us to that yes, and that Nachvaliya show. He looks for. I'm looking for. There's saying that in my interaction complex, we are like based on getting that's full of an ad. Someone is just conversating, and they bring up that logic, whatever it is. I've just seen some of things. That thing, look forward that the other day when we were going with chat generative pre-trained transformer with our OBS logics. Yes, that goddess was there with moving pictures, expert group, so motion pictures, expert group, or pictures. That goddess that day also showed up. President Karishma Kapoor. True. And that look forward logic also, because Bhuji, several times these settings and all, even we don't know you're going through it one by one, is what they were saying. I was like, fine, fair enough, let's both read together. What is it? This is the one. Moving pictures expert pro. That's when they showed up also. Fast forward moving pictures expert pro. Perhaps they are also texting us on live. It's just definitely. So I'm in brahmacharyam and sannyasam. Some brahmacharyam or sannyasam goddess or god will show up, right? Age elderly presence with that kind of intelligence only will show up. That's all. Look forward to working together in 2025 under South Africa's presidency. Meet again in the United States in 2026. Donald Trump will be this. Because 2028, LA 2028, Los Angeles 2028, Youth Olympics 2029, Bharat, Bharat Youth Olympics 2029, and Father, Son, Holy Spirit has to play out in the United States of America. 2036, we'll get Olympics time in Bharat. 2034. 34, right? Homeland. 34 on 28, 36, 34. I don't know what you want. Comrade nurse. Moscow nurse. 36. How old are you? How age? What is going to be my age? Technically till 35, I can't be the president. So still a youth, young youth. Hello. Already are a peaceful, non-violent existence. That's why the next year got as much Hashem, radical non-violence. We are going to give you the meals. It's already been worked out. Some things we have to avoid and it does happen because it's the time that takes for the crops and all sorts of things. We just have to implement them. I and he and exclamation die. Is it true though? Is implement the best word? I know for a fact that you are like, no one does. Supplementary payment. So Complan plan. Complan boy, yes. Complan god damn thing. What is this? What I was saying. Some goddess or god viewed at least one episode of it. Otherwise, this family always says, who wants to watch this? That day on the TV, someone was viewing something. I was just going, well, here's the break, here's the advertisements. Let's change the channel. I didn't watch. So accomplish. So you got the plan. I used to eat bowls of Complan growing up. What is this, man? Complan. No Milo with you. I go for Complan. I go for the chocolate flavor. Nowadays the bottle changed. It's all changed. But the flavor remains the same. Complan. You know, but my family just is the semantics of a UCO bank just it honors your trust. Let's first we know for a fact that the 17 multiple ninjutsuing is going on. There we go. Multiples of 17, I'm sure Uncle Narendra Modi will also accept. If you say that he's of that height, you look at my height. Just fine. So fine. At least 6'2". We'll go into that. 17 multiples. Yeah, we gotta go into our universe. What is this thing? We got things to work for. Because they grew up to be taller. Now what do?
well, I guess there's some work to do. We'll go and do some work. There's no point in the economy. Assets under management. Nagis Sita, Sita, Vesita, Pasita, Pasita, Sita, Madi, Madi, Madi. Pranayam, Nagis assets under management. How, 10 India land juice, honey. So, Complan, you want to eat Complan, you eat Complan. That's all. I guess I will say it's like this, okay? Complan doesn't do things. You don't want your milk, right? You just want to eat Complan. At least he ate Complan. The devourer of fear himself ate the Complan. HEE, okay? HEE, okay. Very good, very true. HEE, listen to me, listen to me. There was no involvement of any Milo. There was no involvement of any Milo in this. There was only a Complan. Milo is not getting to the point. I will tell you why. Because you from this point onwards eat Complan with me. I like Complan only. Alima. Alima. I've said Pache scenes on all friends. You have to figure out the truth on Alima. Whoever did that day, but to learn to live. I don't know. I was with them. What she did, I don't get it. Maybe she went out, was hibernating and was doing meditation and vipassana, and she left herself and came back after her sannyasa. Because they were saying this to me. Bless first for joining, see God's first for a Pujan Prakashan. Maybe Ali did that. You never know. And then when she returned home, they all were like, please bring them back home in a possibility where they have not done something to themselves. To the point that I don't know what kind of a possibility they had. I don't know what they were thinking. I have no answers. I'm an honorable person who, yes, I will not do anything even at that point. And in life, when you have the option of brahmacharya and sannyasa and genuinely do it, sit alone, keep the mirror in front of you, go for 10-15 hours, whatever you can do, play balls, whatever, yeah, take your meal, make your own meals that day, cook your own meals that day, and then free them of their possibilities on some possibility for all the semantic network with the alpha that you generate. 7.88 billion plus gods and gods, all the nodes being picked out at the same time, one being the entire sun one, it's at work. Short and secure, intersecting, intelligence, altruism, prudence, clairvoyance, clairaudience, one earth, one family, one future, one sun, one way, one god, all things are greatest gods all time, and banking system, purchases on all fronts. We are the vibrating space-time getting flux for a alpha, let's do it now. That's what's for galaxy, gods, that's what we're talking to gods and gods, right? So this is just 22 pages. What else do we have? Nothing else. Let's start reading. So therefore, always that thing right here, we will maintain it into therefore only. Some other goddess or a god. We go this way rather than that way. Whichever way you wish. It's all done for. Is there something? Let's see. Technically, these here movements are doing their own thing. Right? That's all. Have to give them broadband internet. You cannot get away with wireless logics. Broadband Ethernet has to happen for everyone. It's true. Let's go the next scene. That's what the passion. So did I easily get that this exists now? Fair enough. There's nothing. Agriculture, technical arts. Everyone have produced something. Sherpa is the future. Whatever the logics. That kind of logic. Or a guide through all of this. In the terrain that you are unfamiliar with. I know the route. Yes, follow. Investors want to invest. Small things. Why don't I get invited to TV serials or movie channels or anything? Yes, that is not my level, right? I'm over here, president of the Cosmos. You already know. I'll send you the PDF. That's it. My duty is done. Duty bound that I read through this 500 beings in the broadcast list on my Facebook and Sky Gastronomy. This is the initial logic. Some logics I just keep on doing. So, some logic. Broadcast list, how many gods and gods, already public data on the event, public domain on DTexas. Why don't I go watch this on some Sun TV, or so why don't I watch this on Satyam News or some other local 10,000 subscribers channel or 20,000 subscriber channel or 1 million subscriber channel? Why don't I do this? Why do I just read through it? Because I like to do it. I like to use this also. I like to use Google also. I like to use Google with some logics. At a uniform resource locator, I like to do it. Already on that day, XSky Eastern Domain Time Source Services privacy policy. So why is the privacy policy given here and also the uniform resource locator? Now the semantics sorted. Let's go join XSky. Not sort of project passion. Terms of services only, right? I want to check the terms of services. Twice. Why is this twice? It's the same thing, right? That is owing to the fact that it's a different search engine optimization, right? It could be this also. It could be this also. It's WD. Oh, this is worldwide. Is it worldwide or is it whatever it is? We have done it. They have done it like that. Let's go join XC. Let's go. Master service agreement. No, it's the master service agreement with the Rito at and all Lakota. The bot itself is live to my the vibration and go like to love and I thought of the simple facts. So anyway, this whenever they sing along with Tamil Thai Valtu, it is for the entirety of the cosmos that we support you all. Essentially, not that we are going to impose ourselves on you all, rather we support you. See, we are supporting you. That's all I'm going to look into support logic. So we are going to support you. That's it. So underneath, we are carrying some logic. There's some carry logic over here. And there's some logics that they used, and I don't know to be running. I don't know. So the car is there, and the curse is there. Is the curse real? Is the curse real? The curse. I don't know for the curse. Curse. I like curse. I like curse. Give me to curse. It's fuel I have. Can your fuel run that car though? This is yeah, I can. I can prove it to you. It's a mixture, or it's refined, you know. The calorific value. देख लिया मैं और ऐसा ही है. This is all for the him. Cannot do it. It's worse. Let us keep it. I am the leading for the sides. These beings are asking me, should I go back? Listen to me, Musme. Musme, that means you're Musme. No one's going to come this side. That's all. It's not allowed. For a while. I know not to come and talk to me. It's not. Just back to Musme. I'm not going to do that. We'll be back. Stupid. This is why. It could be possible that they did this. Today, it's me. And someone was there. It was you. Someone was shooting here. And this was right on the emotion. Go in the exact position. And hello, Bushy. That's the back of this new one. How did it? Clearly, Bushy, showing it this side. Someone can not possible. Yeah. So. Can you get 50 more interesting facts? We try to do it. That's the Rorschach skin plot test, but it's stupid. What do you see, Woody? I don't know. Except for when you gave someone else to do the operation on air. Confident in myself. Yes, you should be. You have you have to. How much? Go there, go ahead here. Go Jesus. Nice. How old is it? So simple and sweet. And now do this. Bitch. Yeah. Premium jacket. Go over there. Eat the cards. That's a hard. That's a hard. Let's see the. Let's see. That's a joke. That's sacred heart of just. It could be some artist. I'm telling you that it's not. That's a basic. Let me get this out. That's all I was going to do. No! What? Sound that. Twice in a row. Every time you get something, that's the reaction. There's something there. Straight from the face. Then what is now? Oh, one thing more. So we have actual exact data, logs. Like you, if you understand that. Students are very let's observe. I question, I would question, observe. Water also, this kind of music, water forms is not like that. When a salt also happens, salt also not like that. Not like that, so it's not music like that. It could be anything. Someone heavy metal will not use it, that is like that. And someone else bomb around like this so, what they themselves are, their own vocals, their own vibrations, they sound. What kind of content will you produce? You tell me, what kind of content will you produce? You know, respond. I produced the best word this because I was typing it out. I took that side, looked into the audience. I posted something I knew already. Help. Necesitas por eso. I've just been drowned. That's just how it looks so dead. Who's playing anything? You gotta go. Go slow. Come on. I just dance here. Why do you always do that? You've been doing this for the past 40 years. Why do you all look like me? I didn't even ask that question. This side. What? I am this side. That's correct. Has to be a concentration of the very sufficient more than the is not very What is your rate at the same time? Where will you before that? Where will you before that? Oh, yeah. It was the same room and food was the same room. Okay, food literally for the next 10 years, yes, for a few months, I food. Right. Make you just all that. What about it? Get on work. Get on. What do you call that? Yoga. I like yoga. You do not have made some exercise for you. Not like all. People used to do that. What's the case? Find where the number is in the image. Just keep finding that image, okay? Keep finding the number, keep finding it in the image. You like puzzle games? You'll be able to do it. This 7-year-old, I just like puzzle that I'm afraid of. Mr. I want to meet all my family members from the Ashfish. That's the reason why I don't fight for the family and all that. That year I said I there doing good. I can't do that. Was that? I was also enjoying Exit. I was able to make you connect. You would like to do this also. I'll test your IQ. Can you keep speaking about that Uncle more? The generation needs it. Right. not interested in release any. Facebook is okay. But I'm gone anyway. Stop. You gotta be community leaders over here. Come on. Get up at these charging modules. Do pranayama from now onwards. Very good. Beginning is successfully complete. Today what we do is we also record ourselves and have a laptop. This kind of data logging is most important. Really. What do we do with it? I don't want to do it. Sometimes you do pranayama, sometimes you do a simple enough logic. You see, it's a lots of data that I have. Okay, I will do it. But regardless, Steph, man, screaming or something, they say you need 50 subscribers before you can just data log your own thing. It's just a data log, it's just a data log. Why can't we keep doing this? Why can't data centers? Okay. So local compute, we go back to hard disk being inexpensive. Okay! SSDs are inexpensive, I accept. I will take it. More flash memory, inexpensive jutsu. Anything. External SSD, inexpensive. What's the difference? It's the unit that the port is. Really, the speeds are low because. The farmer, the software companies asked me. Yeah, listen to me. There's going to be an intermediary, it's not a monopoly. They'll keep working for you, they'll keep pressing the button. And that data just happened there, and then it just works. And I'm going to be a father now. That is if you want me to do it today. Same thing the medical professional and a doctor tried to do it to you. I just want to know, man. I just want to experiment. I just want to try the next step of it. I just want to know what happens. Yeah. Subjected them to torture. We'll pay them off. Lifelong they're going to be having this. They're gonna laugh! Yeah, I'm the creator of my own story, I will model up the story over here with ethics and integrity. It's the popular media that we that person whom I'm around with, yes, in his automobile, he's got a minion who's wearing a Batman costume. I'll just be. I'll go look. American Media Live Deck History of Communication. And if I don't find the answer, they have the artwork in Gregorian calendar year 2024. Why is his finger pointing up like that? Yeah, totally you look like that. It's okay. They tried to do it. They tried to take my life. I will tell you who tried to take your life. You should never fall in love. I think recently I did. Semantics are such. We were just healing each other out. And healing the pattern to it. If this is what you call love, I have a different version of it. It's called having a family. For that, we have to get educated. I'll tell you what. Conversation has to be had. Okay? Conversation has to be had. And it's all fine, Pachi streets and outlines. You give published reports in our newspapers, in our own mother tongue, exact wording in all the reports. We make them understand we have done Pachi streets and outlines. Though several things in the Cosmos of Art, yes, are actually, take my home for instance, this Area 51. No one knows what happens. Prakash in the Kamarana, focus with Ramesh, or presentation with 16 and 0 and that's like I can double and double for the greatest right now. It's all that budget which is going on ever. I know for a fact that you all hear me all day long. It's owing to the fact that I do best words and best nothing. No, other than that, no one wishes to conversate with you when you are a grown up. When you are grown up, okay, yes, and you are a certain being, you don't want to. They like to be around me because I'm in Brahmacharyam all day long. Okay, it's the life only, man. I just want the life of the leader. If I think about him, I have the life also for a while. I just feel happy for that. Yeah. I just have the life only. I just have the etymology only. The etymology only. I just want the etymology from Buji all day long. If I just think about Buji, the etymology just flows. I just have the life of the leader. I'm the president of the country. I just have the life of the leader. Very good. Now, initial first few days, I will give you the life of the leader. Yes. Now we gotta work. Work into what? Into building the economy together. We are equals. I'm the best. You are the best. I'm the best. You are the best. Now let's go make someone else the best. We have a logic. I'm not in the marketing business or some sales economy. Yeah, giving you. It's like. And should we do this with each other in a cultured, civilized possibility? Yes. Not. Total. Written word, no? This is pianist from Instruments. I want of what? One yard is 1 yard like. Tell what monogamy is the way, polygamy is the way, but mixed is the way for whom really? The highest of the highest race infinite wants you to have no logic that can play out all this. Research is there, inference is there. Try to understand. Vibration and physics is such. Brahmacharya and sannyasa is there. We've gotten to this point in this generation, yes. Next generation, let us see, I am in full brahmacharya and sannyasa. We are going to the best of it. We are going to the best of it. That is Gregorian calendar 2025. Every moment there is one new generation. Every moment there is a new genesis. The Creator Himself. Right now, this moment, what possibility I rendered and taken out is the logic. That's all. I kept on doing the pranayama movement work. That's all there is to it, problems. Think it through. Because I'm going to be 30-year-old, or because I'm going to be 31, 32, or 33, or whatever logic, I'm not going to be just priest, okay? I'm even the limited ones are better in place out there in the cosmos only. Okay, so you can see my facial image, not here, that's, so I'm not going to be just a priest, I'm not the limited ones are better in place out there in the cosmos. I'm not going in that kind of a, I'm not concerned, I don't care, I'm secure on it, everyone knows. Everyone knows. All over the cosmos, for every Catholic child who's a god, it should not be like that. Or Mother Mary should not, it should not be like that. We don't have it. It's not what it is. Well, Joseph, you don't reiterate into that because you don't get the life, the priest, the Christian clergyman, the Catholic priest. You claim they are lay people, you claim they are this and that. Then also they come to your temple and your church to just check on you and say hi to you and just go. At times, I will tell you, see the grace, so I got other work to do over here and I did it. They want me to attend the mass, not the mass shooting, the rendering of the frames of the mass. That is the Vatican Media Live Dicastery of Communication. You want me to come and attend it? I will. You see here, it's at 10, yeah, I'm going. There's no such thing that is ever going to happen anywhere in the cosmic space time. That's not fact. What I can't say mass, MASS, is the mass, man. The mass happens or something. I don't know. Atomic mass number is never true. So, not to let them radicalize into something violent. Make them radically non-violent. Let's go join a goddess, not so good in Prakasham. Give them ETY knowledge. You ask forgiveness also. The clergyman and the priest. No, now we are the best. We are your school teachers, we are educators. We have a college of cardinals, we have a college of bishops. Let it be. So, rendering the frame one by one is what you find. I'm going to render frame one by one, frame by frame. That's all. The solution, etymological reasons. Why you want to see the etymology of it? What is it? Why are you angry at your own parents and at your own civilization to have given you a life? Work one day, you give them their freedom, the other nations. Need, fashion, fit. What is this? Eucharistic service. Mission, sent abroad on the mission. And sent abroad on a mission. This is how we were born. There's going to be a child in our family. Because today I was the one they chose, and they let me read in the church. That gives me a sense of prestige, an illusion that I am something somewhere. That's what Father said. Yeah. Did you get what he said? That you are prestigious. For example. No, you're not just prestigious, okay? You're the best. You're not prestigious, okay? You're the best alma mater. But that's what that is where Ted has got you. He just said where Ted has got you. You see, he's talking loud. Let them take over. We gotta work it out with you, eh? Yeah, I'm priest. Give me my coin. Needs coin. I don't know. One who doesn't speak of all of this. Yeah. Some ninja gonna spotting every single logic from some ninjas. I will prove it to you. All these temples were built by us only. It's Jesu Cristo only. That's the stupidity of it, that it is Jesu Cristo only. Just accept that Caesar the Illuminator on himself, when the opening grace out in the cosmos, has done something, and that all beings are the greatest gods and gods of all time. And just let it. Jesu Cristo went away because he's a stupid moron of the highest order who kept on saying, I am only God. I'm the only God. My father is talking. I'm the other father. What are you talking about, this Cristo? Open up. What did they do to you? They hit me in my head. I punch you in the face right now and go and say Jesus Christ. And I said during the Easter time on Good Friday, when I came back, I lifted it up. The dead body of Christ, that is the statue formed with all of the feathers. And the tallest one over. வீரத்துல போனவர் தான் இயேசு கிறிஸ்துன்னு நான் பேசினேன் அவருக்கு. தாங்கள் எல்லாரையும் விட்டா தாங்கள் அதுல வந்து ஒண்ணுமே இல்லை. நன்மை. Today is the Good Friday Mass also over done good this year also done everything good. We are so on tomorrow 30 How is it tomorrow though? Today is Friday. Tomorrow is going to be Saturday. Stupid. Easter Vigil is at night. It's gotta be the next day. We gotta go into the next year. Day after Omega plus U effect. Is it Easter on a Sunday? The Easter Vigil is on the Saturday night until it begins. Oh my God! Truth. This is working out some of them. Gotta tell you for a fact. Anyone can build muscle, anyone can grow tall, anyone can be any skin complexion or tone or whatever the heaven possibility that is. Though, do it naturally and it feels right. It is true only, okay? What is the essence and basis out of which all your PhD doctors and he said it'll work, right? No, they were born of a different race, so it doesn't work like that. Homo sapiens sapiens, they are of something else only. You're not stupid, they're trying to do this only, right? With the human genome project. We did the DNA testing and we found that it was you. Find the DNA testing will work. Okay. Could be any one of them. For all I know. How could the DNA testing capability isn't exact magic? It's not like, okay, mathematics and numbers and just 1 plus 1. Exactly, the tally should come, and it's not like your bank where at the end of the fiscal year, if the money came and we generated it out of somewhere, it should somewhere amongst all your auditing and data logs, it should just fit, and it is correct only. It has to be correct only. And if there is something vibrating beta alpha, we are generating out of it right now as we speak. So to end the task, render it out, observe what it is, and you have to check exactly. It all checks out every single time. How is it that he is wrong? Really, the substance is the thing that is giving you that. Because you see, the supply chain, we were all sitting at home only. Every one of us all over the cosmos in the corona time, every one of us wanted to move, we had to move. Why is she allowed to move out of their home? Because they check out whatever standards and whatever science and technology we accept. Swachh Bharat in India, it checks out, so fine, we are allowed to. We are allowed to have our economy. Are you allowed to have your economy? That is the question, right? That's all there is to it. If you want to go out, yes, wear the mask, be neat and clean, hygienic, yes, be in Swachh Bharat Women India, yes, and communicate properly, say thank you, say vanakkam, yes, say namaste, vanakkam, namaskaram, yeah? Or handshake with the safe distancing groups on that front for a while. Gotcha. We did it intentionally. Handshake is okay. I like handshake. Strong, firm handshake. I don't mind. You have your hand sanitized? Yes. Okay, handshake. You know what? I think I got it. No. They shook their hand. Oh, they shook their hand. Oh. You know what a handshake means when he shakes his hand. He shook the hand out and no, that's not what it is. You want me to do that next time? The next time I should come over there and say that in public? Yeah. Okay! I think this is the way it is going, I should say it! I get a lot of response from you. I'm a product texter. I think a data science suggested it. We want to keep it using Windows XP. No, video game! Oh, video game! This Conan generation. There's more tokens. No. No. Token. Taken. No. Downhill, downhill. Downhill domination. Common denominator. Take the examination. This is stupid. You will not understand what I say. Now let me teach you with one of my course curriculum. You do not know the industries in mathematics. Let me teach you. Okay, I'm in class. Let me open up my PowerPoint presentation. Where did it start? Pero let me tell you for a fact. Some of us don't know. Some of us know how to handle sometimes. Some of us don't know. Don't want to risk it because we're stable in our own. It's an adventure sport, I know. It's okay. Everything has to be experienced at some point of our life. And it's a realistic life. Without you like to do just that. I also need to do this because that's the nature of it. Some Canis Lupus familiaris were born around you. If you take them in, win. Find a home for them. I will set up something. Puppies are there for somewhat. Somebody can take them. Me, I'm not that. Because I know for a fact, born next to me, born around me, this is about my own health. Higher health span. Like health span, very assets under management is absolutely. That's a one of the organization. That's one out of the they were going to the analysis. Someone else, you keep paying money off to someone and then to the point of them developing a bond with them. Is there are other species and the red sword species for a while it becomes worse. But then eventually it gets all your movies and all your fantasy or some superhero realm or some super villain realm or some alien species or something doesn't work. When you have got so much of ammunition, what are you gonna do? Shoot down aliens, stupid? The bullet, yes. Otherwise, you're seated in radical non-violence. And we go for peace all over the cosmos. Yes, ma'am, I can offer you weapons. I can offer you weapons and I can offer you training on how to use them. It comes with a training package free of cost. You will never have to use the weapons. You have the weapons also. I'll take the deal. There's no deal. My God, Sanghas, you have to raise the family. ETY homology is the truth. It's the absolute truth on all fronts. Radical non-violence. I will teach you radical non-violence. It's the truth. Here, learn by first principles and analogy how to use drugs. Javier will take some hair off of you because you're my son and you can grow out your hair. Javier, listen, I'm balding. This is the second time I've balded. I need you to do this one. You're the elder one. You're taking too much money out of me. This time, you have to do this one. Javier, I don't get the time to play cricket. I like baseball now. I like football also. Okay, I'll go back to cricket. Listen to me compounding enough. Let's it be. Okay. Let it be. Goku becomes a saint. Your feeling of it, you don't know. It's a very wrong thing. I can claim my hair is alive, because it curls up. Protein, the fiber, whatever the hell. There's some letters that on it for some PhD doctor of science. It is real also. My hair has life. The breathability of your hair, you just do that. No, it doesn't grow out too long. But it won't come. We educated him from an early age. Tell me, no, will any father ever do it to their son? I don't do this to the chemist because yes. Any rich, successful, excellent father ever do this to their son? They will not. Say something to me. Should be there for you. Expected of it. Yes. Take Remus. Rina, for example. Take Gitama, for example. Who does the work? But Gitama. They tell you, they think it. I was born to that, yes, you have been Gitama, Jagannatham Gitama, Maurdo, very good. Born owing to the fact that my elder brother, Praveen Kasipoti Ayyagal, wanted a younger brother. Very good. So now therefore, when I was born, Jagannathan Sasikala Marvel was there somewhere in the space time because she was also getting educated. She was a teenager doing her bachelor's, master's, all sorts of projects. Yes, true. Doing all sorts of things. Very good. Family members who else could be there on Facebook, etc. We also have the data sets. True. Somewhere around that point, it will set and sync up to that space time as well. Mama Balasubramanian there with his 5 children, along with Maria Ayyavar, true, and Ratnasamy Ayyavar there, Sheila Ayyavar, Sheila Ayyavar there, the Saran Ayyavar, this space time was where I'm seated, everyone was there. So, who did I ever meet? Everyone whom you all introduced me to. Did I ever go out of my way and met someone else? Who introduced me to Rina? You only. This Mahendra Chauhan, Mamta Chauhan, Shivani Chauhan, who? Narendra Modi, Jyoti Mahendran, Modi Narendran, who introduced me? Kalingar Karna, you were introduced first. Mukha started me out. Mukha started me, I would have met I'm sure something. Not possible. What happened was I will tell you what happened. My father's mother would have beaten him and have sent him to some NCC National Cadet Corps. My father is Jyoti Mandan and I ordered this Praveen Prabhu Pragya in India. Yeah. Do you think we would have not tried to learn the language Hindi? We did. It was a stupid imposition of that thing that brought us to that. Generally, this problem with Indira Gandhi and Congress to claim that Sanskrit is the age-oldest language in the cosmos and Devanagari is the virgin language. It would have been written in any form of thing. You have to be enemy singing praises of God. Let's sing together, come. Whichever language, whichever script, let's praise each other out. Definitely, it has to be them only, not some Sanstha RSS or what. Everyone will fight. Ashta say, why is my Congress only? It could be the Jansang also. They could have done that. They could have done that. They could have done that. Anyway, today Gregorian calendar for 2024, no one did it. Let it be. Let's go. Work it out. Do the pranayama, workout, exercise, yoga, just I will tell you about that. Who gets into a possibility? I will tell you. The strong bodybuilding types and with the logic, who have the actual skill set to long range distance shooter, yes. who have the actual skill set, yes, true. They will not end up being in a situation where someone else's life is going away. They're driving their car to no accidents, they reach the place and they will come back because they're driving the vehicle for everyone in the street. And they will drive it in a way where everything is properly going also. Nothing ever wrong happens whenever I'm sitting and doing anything. And he's like, you know what? I will change the hypertrophy of it. Stupid. I know how my body feels. Work it out to the body feel. Try ecstasy first of all, and then you'll see. I've lived this long, okay, without any health and with the problems. I'm prudent. I know my father is still behind and I start. You will pick it up, right? Pick it up. To further pranayama and I'll work it out of my system. That's all. Nothing ever happens. The short combat mania. Sure. Work it out. Want to have my meal? I'll have to work it out. The meal comes from this home, okay? They were the farmers. You have to pay them something. It's true. They should, technically. All of us, let's combine. What is their fair pay? Because once the family sowed the crops, what were they doing? I don't know. Let's have this something. This time, personally punch your face. That time you will have the right to Virgil red, Virgil help red. You're publicly publicly messed because you cannot think of it. My father taught me like that. I don't know. So I do not have any. I don't know. Yeah. Several dimensions like this. See, when you're rendering the frame, see, at least he's talking to someone. Alone, who is he talking with? No, I'm talking to God. All these other waiters are all time. It's a vibrating system. When you're sort of an alpha, you should go to church also and be a cat. Like that. I will continue to do so also. Maybe the Catholics want to live a life. Huh? I told we don't do all of that. We are optimized. We have Sakaratmak sociality degree there. Because we are always less words and less semantic. I think we have actually never done it. And because we, the leaders, who have actually never done it, right? Therefore, we get this life. That's all else. Someone else thought maybe they said this. So, yeah. Whether the etymology works. Okay, the etymology finally works. Let's get to meditation. Let's go. After this, we can read all the documents also, not a problem. So 40, 50, 50, 100 documents. That's all. 20, 20 pages, maybe some 70 page documents. And then send the PDFs to everyone. Now the space-time continuum flux was trying to be cleaned by S. Yotimandaranga and Prakash Ayur. Of course, he was not clean with Rutika, but he cleans. S. Yotimandaranga, Geeta Lakshmi doesn't even come upstairs, that's all. Why he comes upstairs? Because he comes to hang out the clothes, to dry, that's all. Forget about it. Everyone does their duty in this form. Bachi bachi scenes for friends. See, we are all equals, regardless of what you call yourselves, what designation, what authority you all have. We are equals. Though designated by law and authority, there is a logic, and that logic is that I am more educated, therefore I know the best. Therefore, you all can come look up to me in order to know the best, in order for it to be the shorter span of time for you to gain the best for everyone in the community and in the family. There is absolute need for democracy. There is absolute need for the truth of the word to be conservative. Etymological reasons, that's all. Understood. Not one person has the right to copyright any sound and claim it that that is the best way to do it. Music industry is a problem for you. Catholic also the priests. We can see Papa Francesco is there. Vatican's Holy See is there. Equal number of goddesses and gods. The cardinal logics, true, has to be given. So known fact. Based on the populace, the Catholic Alca is there. To be like that. Now is Santo Padre the best person on every expertic field? He can read. So what he is best with is prayer. That is as much as a priestly lay person kinda like father can do, who is also the Pope at times. Kinda because you accept it as a sin and essay. Whereas my standards for Caesar the Illuminator himself, entry, reckoning, grace, out of cosmos, I work it out of my system doing the pranayama. Sure, subsequent enters intelligence, altruism, prudence, clairvoyance, clairaudience, one earth, one family, one feature, one sun, one great, one god, all beings are greatest, God of all time, one banking system, which is seen on all fronts. I've got solutions. I've got semantic networking which heals and not let it be to God's plan. And make someone else go through it. I do it myself. Every single thing. Doesn't feel like that. Instantly I can do that. That's the difference. Oh, can you do it? Isopropyl alcohol by itself will not dry itself out. Or what? It could, if it is pure 99.98. Even then, that too also, when it has come in contact with air, it will hold on to itself. There you go. Experimented with that also. 99.98% isopropyl alcohol and 99.9% isopropyl alcohol. It is what it is. will remain on if you don't work it out. Build itself up onto you. Don't work it out of necessity. So Comrade Niminars on that front, here's the protocol we will be following. If that Ethernet goes away, I will go into the hotspot. And if you claim that the internet is bad, then I will definitely make sure that already the semantic networking on that front is free. Hopefully your Ethernet broadband is inexpensive, is best. It will be given to every single being in the cosmos. No. To be honest, my friend, one of the one more thing. Growing up, I used to take Tharuti or those notes. And some of them I made a video about the notes that I take the notes 51. I got it done and remember that writing. It looks just like father. But my father is Chetan and my father is Chetan and I used to have like fatherly logic of my father's industry. When I used to sit down and study, then one day I should be able to write this kinds of notes and do that. And of course, in the 7th semester, I do make my own notes that I do. I was doing several things, and I was handling several conditions for several things at once. Someone had some comment on those notes. Just do the notes work, do the notes don't work, or whatever it is, semantic networking, yeah, it is everything. Me, I like my quietude, I like my calmness, my equanimity, and I used to study with those notes, the Kalupiri and all alone, right? Maybe sometimes heal the dimensions out by teaching someone something. If you have sessional exams and semester examination, fine. Without the so it is a proper logic. And then, vibration is vibration, vibration is this, get to know. Then, does your branch matter in life? Branch as in civil engineering, mechanical engineering, aeronautical engineering, automobile engineering, manufacturing, industrial production, whatever it is. Industrial production, so electrical engineering, does it make difference? Does the faculty, I guess your mentors always make. So, for me it was the alma mater. You need the best alma mater in order, no that I did not. I have the best possibilities of this. I need the best alma mater. In order for the acetone management, I used to see consider basic, opposite, etc. This will also be a problem with possibilities. In order for me to have the best alma mater, the logic of whether engineering is being taught over there or someone is just trying to do something which is going to go into an MBA logic. Is engineering being properly taught over in Manapalla the strongest alma mater in the cosmos, Manapalla Institute. It's Manipal. Because IIT, even IIT is AC, it doesn't work for me. For me, the alma mater goes to .edu. Fine. .edu is what got that return of investment on my life. Otherwise, I have to go to an IIT and I have to build their infrastructure. I have to build them out for what? Do they give me a fair logic? You'll get stock options somewhere in Microsoft. Once you get placed. In your 4th year, you're performing. Sir, madam, thank you, this, that. And now, it's about the same life. Wall Street, stock market, banking, investment banking. It's all just that. What's the point here? So, alma mater is the best. Manapalla Institute of Technology at Tiruchirappalli is already 1 year ahead of where it is there. But he says this is the best. I was looking into MIT, Massachusetts Institute of Technology, and I found Manipal.edu, it's also .in. I applied Manipal University online entrance test and I came out and they actually came up with that. Alright, here, let's do this. Okay, we start. Okay. But like, I have a semantic network. It's like we are Anna boss. I speak Tamil. Nothing I want to talk. You don't get it when you listen. Stupid is Tamil. They speak Hindi also. It's very true. First and foremost, of course, Kannada, Telugu, it's little bit different, though he speaks Tamil. It's a little direction. It is true. Anjanar, Jay Anjanar Appan, 11th, 12th, whatever the coaching institutions are draining your funds. Physics that you're trying to learn, where do we really use? First semester physics, yes. You understood everything? Okay, keep moving on. This is engineering. Go watch Leonard Susskind videos on Stanford or anything engineering, you will get it. Watch Brian Tracy every single day. Parents also said or nothing on what science, technology, or what you're talking about. What everyone is saying, you have to invest, market returns, stress on the games of psychometrics, going in that direction. Years don't know. Gone as father and father do not speak that way. But still now not done. Lifelong stupid parents show it like that. Though, well, today India had to grab its is the all-time high growth numbers. This is what it intends to be, having a family. 100% attendance going to them in school or everyday what is continuous. Certainly not. Because you claiming that in front of professional dancing, from back in those days, if the school children were doing something wrong, the school teacher, being the father or the mother over there, is to give you one. What give you one? What's that? One scared to do that something and you fix yourself and go back to study. Which when I was in general school, Gopal, because it's a voice for it's a like what are they going to do? What and then you have to be correct. Now you are a grown up, okay? Now you are a grown up. Sixth grade, you're in primary, not you're in secondary. It's anyway. I myself never used to get that kind of knowledge. You know what? Even your parents accept. Parent teacher, if he is doing anything wrong, no, give him money. If your parent would say this one, go. Oh, he is not doing anything wrong. Because in my school at least, yes, Prakash Jyoti never has a problem. Others have this question. At home, you must be there, your parents will definitely tell you. I don't think my parents say that in the heart. That's India. Not completely wrong. I get the one having to insult every time you insult. Because I am correct. It's like just that. It's a day job. It's like it's a possibility for you to do that. You mentioned your brahmacharya and sannyasam, you will be best in the conference. You said that I would have gotten that lifetime and picked up the hook. Let's go rest of the next event. Also, during my education, yes, will I get the time to talk to someone? No, I have to be studying everywhere. Beings go out to handle dimensions. This handling dimension here, I think it's just not where clear written word is given to you when you ask it. If you don't, then you are of no value to me. I'm just moving ahead. That's all. Standards too high. Yes, we always fall in love. Yes, they maybe they after university time they go out to drink or something there they met and then they get to know each other. Me, if there is no clear written word, how will I talk to you? And I don't drink, so I don't like to do any of these things. Some things that one has to do just to gain a certain logic, so that the outside economy doesn't take you into a dimension where you don't know it. It prepares you for the life skills. Yes, inspired by life. And Manapala is the strongest element of the cosmos because the Germans do not. It's true. Should be put up in the NCERT CBSE textbooks. What is it exactly? What is it? It would have been done in Jnana Yoga. You chose not to. Therefore, there is a conscious effort to keep beings in the economy with that kind of employment and employability, pay grade, skill level, that's all. You got everything down. PhD, bachelor's, master's, PhD, doctor, science student, that's all. In the economy, for a brief instance, the goddess and gods said to themselves, school education did not get me anything, and surely several best educated goddess and gods who performed well in academia had best attendance, all sorts of things. Thought this true also. Beat down the nonsense of IIT, examination, IIT, NT, NEET, all the not in employment, education, or training only. They are drug addicts, the medical profession, and doctors. The largest amount of drug addiction that can happen is the medical profession and doctors. Like they can do anything with each other. We are the right only. Who will say? One knows. Medical professional kind of doctors are the largest drug addicts, the first ones. The wrong kind of unwholesome drug addicts. And therefore, that is that. The G20 documents, if you read through all of them, for a while, to go and impress the audience. This time, something different from that time. That's just because I'm in Kannada, so that's how it's actually. If any time, Protestants, any of you came and said to me that education is not useful or that academia is not useful, be it school, bachelor's, master's, PhD, doctorates, doctor of science, if written word is not useful, I would have not conversated with you from that point onwards. I would have rather made sure you understood how valuable it is. If someone claimed that this here is oral tradition and only oral tradition, I cannot accept. This is like there is no substance to it, which I want to hold on to, or be with, or like it's like you want to free yourself, right? For a brief instance, go do that and then come back. Is what I would say. Because there is only oral tradition. What is it? It's just going away. Going away to what? To nothingness. And even if you go into nothing, you have to come back into the light. That's the control principle. Don't put it on the farmers that they were selling grams of kilos of rice and kilos of wheat, and you are the ones, the medical professional kind of doctors with some intellectual property concepts along with your possibilities. One day just take the poor farmer's life away because he's a wealthy landowner seated in some village all alone with no electricity, no water, no road, just no internet. He did it back in those times. Since our funds, the homeowner had the right to own some possibilities, how to him, how to safeguard themselves. Today, there is no need. As also we can see what is next for which government gave you the most inexpensive internet is this. The BJP in the past, that's right. And so therefore, you could be the wrong man. Why? Because clearly going down South America. Fair in Bharat. So because you are associated with some bars or others, does it make you actually check that which is unorderly or which is breaking law and order or crime or whatever, exactly what it is, which is on some front and some front. Unfair trade practices, insider trading, unwanted, illegal, illicit activities or any of that nonsense, yes, that is not done by Prakash and or by Daddy SCOP, External Tanasam Jyoti Mandar or by Itama Pitama Janata Vika Lakshmana Margal or Praveen Dasinagar or Muslim Optimal Dairy or Muslim Yame or Muslim. Very clear thing. They are also capable young and well. They are not consciously living that life also. You know why? Because they don't want to. They are happy living a family life at home as Catholics. This year is Tamilagam possible. Therefore, this they are seeing the immigrants. He's love is the name. Why did he get married and he's a Catholic? This is are we living a life? Are we living a Christian life? Are we going to church? What are you saying? It's not like other answer. Your mother is not there for your mother. It is only the wealth that I earn that gets me from her a meal, M-E-A-L, a meal in this. The money that I earn, she has the access to those accounts also. Yes. Where do you see me spending the Lakshmi? For our children only. Where will the money go? It's not possible. We are bankers, we draw our salary, we are employed. We are simple, clean individuals with ethics and integrity who believe in the Constitution of India as a right, and every day we go and teach them banking and come back. All the customers learn banking from whom? By the employees of the bank. We teach them banking only. We teach them how to do this in the economy, the interest rate compound. We do this for them. We handle all of it. Do we draw anything out of it? None. Protect and safeguard their intelligence and their rights and their encrypted data space is their immediate plan. It's non-fact. It's a non-fact. Passbook and all, ledger maintaining and all before logics happened in the digital realms with the computer, someone had to do it. Electricity is electricity, the logic is just that. Computers, electricity. See, if I live in a different physical space time that people are outside, which they will get posted elsewhere. Very அப்புறம் என்ன அப்போ அது பிறகு வந்து என்ன பண்ணிட்டு பாருங்க. It is not the Brahman doing things. His son designated authority to him is shooting moron of the highest order of himself and losing his health and respect purposes. Lifelongly ensure that you think and feel by not doing wrong ever again in this process. If they think, yeah, but how else would you? Son, this is the truth. Your family is the reason why you don't go to war. Your economy, the banker. We have been trained to go to war. I will hold down my men, my non-commissioned officer, my junior commissioned officer, my commissioned officer by giving them some bells and the management analysis, I'll hold my logic and the economy. I'll work as a banker. By law, I should be drinking alcohol, uncle. Because I was drunk, I said something. In the officer's room, in the officer's mess, you will not sit. And you will not drink with the officers. Send him off, boys. Whatever. Let's see. And smoking and chewing tobacco and stop and stop, corruption stop, LGBTQI plus stop, abortion stop, surrogacy stop, one of the facilities stop, all the customers plus stop, maybe I may have everything that is full of ethics and LGBTQI plus stop. And here to help, here to lead. We have to raise all species, it's a little bit more work. So we are goddesses and gods now. All beings of the greatest gods not support them. Civilized cosmos, everyone knows already, see the cosmos, the captain, the all seas of itself, it's all been circulated as cosmos for all time. Your children, not you. Why do you live like this? Because you think you're slaves or something. No. Work your way, which you are not slaves. If your employer is like that, what do you do? It's a non-fact teacher. All over the cosmos. If someone is of a slave mind, be yourself, communicate with your leader, the leader will be useful to me, give him promotion, that's it. Are you slave-minded to get beat down? You associate yourselves one with the slaves. You can't teach it to everyone. As stupid as law. We have taught it to everyone, not to do it to anyone, and it is a democracy. And in that process, it's very different. So you want to go to some nation to study medicine. Come to Russia. Why are you crying? Fair enough. I can again apply go to Russia because I want to be medical professional kind of doctor. But you never thought in life you have wanted every experience. I will get it to you for inexpensive space. Go to Portugal. Go to some nation where they actually need the help of a medical professional kind of doctor, right? The United States of America, a medical professional kind of doctor make money from very rich person. The rich person, highly educated dollars for a call, knows everything. Still doing wrong. Medical professional kind of doctor just do something does the other. He's saying, don't do this. He's saying, no, if you're stupid, I'll keep drugging you and take money from you, right? You already know what is right from wrong. In the best economy and this developing color, and we are the one who set everything. So why are you doing something so wrong? Why are you doing something wrong? Because see, it is right to make money out of someone. Though ethics and integrity, if they are not there, what will I do? I was born with them. I speak this language as my mother tongue, primary language. Ever since I was born, I was speaking this language, English. You will also say this. I should take it for my own podcast. The child is 6 years old. We can create the experience for you. The only thing is there is no logic to go through them always. Is what they will say eventually. At that point it's already lawfully the word of God so how ethics and how ethics always correct. Always 50. Why did we make you into the rulers? Figure out so we are the communicator. You help us out. You to help us, you to help. I was not looking for some god or goddesses. I also knew that he built the city. Someone came and just picked up the rock and fished. Someone else found it. This was created in the 19th century sometime, 20th century sometime. We kept on building on top of it. But this Vaticano, yeah. Oh, what do I do? 2000 looks how much they have. Something else they have. Go over that wrong place. This temple also 13.7 billion years ago. Going to give you education. Okay? We're going to give you education. Listen to me, it is very important. Go to school now! One other like that. you go. Who wants an autoclave? Who wants an autoclave? We will give you autoclave. It's inexpensive, it's best. Just take the autoclave, burn your waste in the autoclave, which is honest option. You burnt nothing in an autoclave. Let's go check it out. So if I don't burn it over there, I will burn it in the autoclave. Okay. This is the autoclave. Okay. Yeah. So what happens? There's an okay. Very good. So here's the autoclave. Very good. Do I need to not burn it outside because they will, yeah. It's like autoclave only now I need. Okay. So autoclave is, I can get the autoclave for 5 months. Oh my god, it's a pressure. With electricity, it's gonna burn. Whoa, look at that stuff. It's an autoclave. What's gonna happen after that? Whatever is there, I will then put it into the Swachh Bharat Tirman and then give it a... I'll just punch. Now I have to do it in the Swachh Bharat. I've always been talking about. Should I just get this? And whatever it is, just put it in, autoclave it, it's burnt, yes, and put it in the dry waste. Which I already know. Okay, here, Amazon, it says IS Indo Surgical's electric autoclave aluminium mirror finish, 13 liter. 9-inch diameter and 11-inch height. The autoclave costs 5,176 rupees. All it is a pressure cooker with some logic and gauge and an electric coil. This costs 5,176 rupees. Imagine the amount of intelligence these beings have to make this much wealth out of it. It's a coil which will heat it up and pressure, and there is no other sterilized, capable of living with it, accepting it, and raising the thanks with its purpose. It's a bit too much. I've got greenery and terraforming everywhere. So I can actually do it also. It's not a bit too much. It's so inexpensive. It's best when you get that. They'll get the autoclave. That's what budget is. Inexpensive is best. Everyone should do such forget about this state party, this national party, recognized party, unrecognized party. It's a holistic deal. Basic things. So now the question is just that. The RSS or the populist or the PFI, yes. And at that point, it's either the Hindus or the Muslims. Where the Catholics were not doing. How will he do this with them? Every single thing is doing properly, okay? He even bestows from the waste in the proper way only by burning it. What will I do? Now, if this waste doesn't get burned, this specific kind of waste, it's dead, decaying matter. So this is compost and manure. Okay, this is compost manure. Okay. This is my rice paddy field that I used to do. It's it is a rice paddy field only on top of which I'm seated at home. What kind of financial planning is it? Why did you honest beings we do it because the sun is coming. I don't know what it means. Anyway, dimensions are fixed and healed because Buddhi actually healed it by being in Brahmacharya and Sankasa. Otherwise, you would have said another investment gone this way. Okay, they want party, they want that, so that, they found the lines of actually, I don't care about this. India, that is Bharat, was law. We have all the data with us also till now. Yes. By law, companies have to get rid of that data. Yes. Governments did they say that? Did the government also had somewhere some logic that data which you had, because there is a yes, vendor thing, very good. And the goddesses of this household, India, Bharat, in Sanatana Dharma, very wrong, saying abusive words, otherwise the American goddess of gods or any other goddess of God do not learn that language or semantic the goddess only invited their children, be it son, daughter, mother, because the father was out at work. If his father was wrong, he was not getting paid well. And if his father was getting paid well, he learned the semantic networking with ethics and entertainment. Bharat children, if they have ruined the image of children outside in some other nation, Bharat children will pay him. That's all there is. Fair remunerations for my own crimes. I will pay and I will see myself. That's all. That is all. The way you earn your money, you decide how next time you earn it. I have never earned any data. In Pujan Prakash. Coaching centers were taking fine from you for not showing up to class every day. Trying to make money out of it. You have the right to shut them down and how you shut them out. Schools were taking money for us and not teaching us the truth, not teaching us etymology, and we will shut them down. They will shut down any institution of the past, not teaching the truth. Gaudiya and Velikate, when the motto itself is joined with Satyayata and alone, clearly campaigns for Gopal is not inspired by not a call for. It's correct. By life only, not by stupid substitutes, small fun. You are here to educate yourself, you are here for academia, we guarantee you that, and that's all of that. Both campaigns for Gopal, Manipal Institute of Technology, Maya, Manipal Academy of Higher Education, Manipal University, entire Manipal got that. Tatturigal, I got it. My family itself got it. Campbell, I got it. There are Harvard, Stanford, Wharton, Vipassana, Isha, Patanjali, all through by YouTube, by I got it. Process of getting to know you was a process. You just wanted to build trust on several realms, or that was prior. Most definitely the teaching of the Guru. The Guru gained only that much from the disciple also. He is also Guru, because before coming to an institution and giving you wealth, surely his parents are also enlightened beings of people who brought this child to this world. The educated goddess of God. Not possible. These beings are let's go. This dog, my Dr. Shivani Jahanam or Dr. Vini or whatever the hell thinks this person is a criminal, Dr. S.C. Jyoti Mahendra, who is capably correct a doctor only, because he's a medical, because he's a very huge banker now. So, you are talking with my parents. My father is the most criminal person in the cosmos before Dr. Mahendra Chauhan is a criminal. Why is Uncle S.C. Jyoti Mahendra living in our home? He is living in our home. Clearly, S.C. Jyoti Mahendra is also. He works at the bank. He's a government employee. He has to be a criminal. It is not so. It is not the case. It is not reality. You are the criminal ones. Or it could be that young goddess who lives next to you. He looks at it. Or some other goddess who lives next to you. You will confirm their name, go ask them. They cannot come into residence for residential space, but they can come inside like they could have also done. Somewhere they would have done some they would have announced something. Contact right. Okay. So let's go down and see what's what's up. Contact north to south, east to west, all over the cosmos. We look just like this one. This body is capable of life in this physical vibrating system of complex with an alpha and principle of life. Otherwise, you start to vibrate on even in interdimensional or extra dimension. No extra dimension context. And so we are the creationists for ourselves. Anthropomorphism, ANTH, ROPO, no R, PHISM. So today we know for a fact how that is. Just to make them our person. This is fact. We are the creationists for ourselves. I like the 2020. Perfect vision or speed of light. I like this. I like giving sense to my friends. Fun fact, comrade, I have cleaned up the space-time continuums and put the paper. Now next time we will observe, yes, by putting a camera indoors in that room 20% of the time, we will observe who disturbs that space-time continuum. Narendra Modi is it is Manapalla Institute of Technology US, which wants pornographic content to be blocked. Yes, and we did it. So Manapalla Institute of Technology, strongest element network in the cosmos is the correct. It is Manapalla Institute of Technology blocking all the pornographic possibilities all over the cosmos. Now, it is my alma mater, which the BJP gets idea. Because you have never done anything. All the nonsense that we kept on saying, yes, it does not work. We are observant. He is a phone. He does not view anything. He is in Brahmacharya and he is in Sannyasa. He speaks his mother tongue. He speaks his mother tongue. He is in Brahmacharya and in Sannyasa. And he speaks his mother tongue. Now this rendering frame all by itself and the camera viewfinder and the rendering of the frame shuts itself down. Now again we have started the rendering history. He is in Brahmacharya. Prakash and Jyoti Ratananda Prakash Ramdas are the it's a 26 to 0 and 1% Manapalla Institute of Technology is the only reason why the pornography has been blocked all over. Nonsense online. Because here educated individuals. BJP will show all over the cosmos that living outside he doesn't want to watch. No one wants anime and all. Everyone watches. The animated content. Some other specific Manapalla. We don't watch pornographic possibilities and go on fact. Because I myself never did it. And the strongest alma network in the cosmos, best alma matter in the cosmos, is Manipal only which gives them the logic. It's a non-fact. We should not allow the pornographic possibilities. Very good. The BJP took up that suggestion and now look, they're afraid of their employers. They are themselves pay grade on it. It's fine, Supreme God of our realms, President of the Cosmos 31, correct on this. BJP BJP took the suggestion from Manappalla Institute of Technology only, which is the TED Talks, all lots of logic, and then the Bengaluru Goddess Mars, IT Goddess Mars, only BJP. You know. The Yuva Morcha, what does the Yuva of Bharat want? The Yuva of Bharat want this nonsense semantic networking to stop and Dua and Mangal to happen. Please kindly, you are an age elderly goddess or a god in this family. You stop and block all these pornographic possibilities all over the cosmos. The BJP has legislated out by the BJP only. It comes to Manappalla Institute of Technology only. They are gave you the right. It was Prakash Balan Jyoti who said to Aditya Sharma Yorgal, fine, this time we will make the BJP win. In Manipal, in Manappalla Institute of Technology, there is no student body with that kind of logic. With that kind of flow. Because every other institution they might, university as well, this and that, we also have, because here, goddess and gods, anyway we are the rulers of the cosmos. As is done the management, as well, Sita, Sita, you are geared for academia and education. What are your suggestions? We'll block pornographic possibilities all over the cosmos. I don't want to play video games. I don't want to view pornography. I am brahmacharya. I want to know the truth only. What is the truth of this cosmos? Strictly educational content also services by the platform. I have no intention. Prakash Balan Jyoti is correct. Aditya Sharma only asked, can the BJP win this time? So I said, okay, fine, we'll let the BJP win. Now, Aditya Sharma, you are a Brahman. Yes, actually a proper Brahman also, very good. So now Puralit Pratibha in the state of Rajasthan also. But alcohol, you have some water bottle, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Non-fact. It was me only that you are observing ever since the strictly educational content only you are observing. Pornographic facilities have been blocked all over the cosmos. We know for a fact the goddesses are ruining their own image online by clicking nude images of themselves. The goddesses forcing the gods to want to know what is the size of whatever they have not possibly is. Gods know this is like memory can like yes, it can grow short, because yes, same logic applies. Really. This pornography possibilities has been stopped by Prakash Balan Jyoti talking about no purpose with 1620017 plus sign and double sign answer on a double and double and greatest correspondence. These goddesses have been viewing content ever since they were born. I have data and intel on several goddesses when I used to do campaign student. Very just try conversating with them. You talk to them. She watches so much of it. All the pornography content. Yes. All sorts of websites also the goddesses for. I have never spoken to the goddesses, though a few of my gods, yes. They are lost cause only. Ever since they were young, they've been doing this, but you don't know. Young goddess of our team is it so? Okay. I don't want to talk to such a goddess. That's all. We said and we left. It's the truth. This goddess is of this kind. Okay, I don't want to talk to her. Because I am in brahmacharya and sannyasam for so long, I want a good goddess. That's all. See, if you are able to express to someone some dimension of life or strictly educational content which is neat, clean, aesthetically pleasing, it is fine. Getting influenced to the point that you are lost your own mind and your own parents' images, you are also making them know nudes and sending away. Like this Reena, yes, she was Dr. Shani Dhawan, and then claiming that my family is police and my family, I will share my own mother's nude images to everyone. Yes, I will do something on someone else's PC. Yes, person will do that. So criminal conspiracy. So on, because I was born with one eye closed. Yes. I will use this to make money from now onwards. I am physically handicapped only, uncle. Yes. I don't know how to speak English also properly. Though I am best student over here. These beings have been speaking Tamil for a long time. And because Vibrating Space Canada, I found this a known fact. Trained to criminally do this. Is what at a young age, criminal conspirator trying to make money. No matter what child, there is Sankar Netralia or some logic we will fix and he will fix and we will criminally capable logics. This is just this. You're all at this. They'll speak to your mom and dad, mother and father, learn all sorts of words in Tamil. Yes. Because how come your mother is a goddess, your father is a god? They are already age elderly and grown up. Yes. They can understand this child is intelligent. This child understands. Yes, this child can't. I am elder sister, I am just my younger sister, my younger brother or someone, and I am a responsible younger sister. Gita Lakshmi Amma ko Jagannath and Gita Lakshmi Amma will feel, oh, this child is like me also. I am also in my family elder sister only. I have one more elder sister too. You also have one more elder sister. You have this logic in your family also. Cousin or whatever. I also will go to school, get educated. I will ask my father, please educate me. I will do. So who trained you? Dr. Sivani Chavan, whatever. Whatever aliases and whatever names she goes by. This Reena. Gita Lakshmi Amma or Jagannath and Gita Lakshmi Amma, every single goddess or goddess. Not saying anything. That goddess is from the hills, the queen of the hills. Gita Lakshmi. Ali should be known for. Everyone knows that. If you go to school, get educated, you will get better. Please don't think the employer is trying to take money from you. Good, clean, ethics and integrity and well-trained team. You've seen those Chinese videos. Uncle, I have no meals, I have no food. Though still also I work every day. I help everyone. And in the end, I help the Papiwan Chachikon and the Canis Svendiaris also. I am happy, uncle. Production value very high on that Chinese video. You know why? China is instilling values of oneness, ethics and integrity and proper truth. I like the video actually. I like the Chinese economy. You see, everyone see. Some goddess or gods. Good have seen. I have no wealth, uncle, for my own self. So I am in grace infinite and joy and ecstasy to help you out of that. And that. No matter what you came to my land, I will help. Money comes whichever way it has to come. As a minister's son, as a bank employee, as a judge's son, you are a daughter, you are some police son, some goddess or god, some Bhakti. Not necessary that you are a wealthy individual and that you are corrupt. It could be you are wealthy and not corrupt. Malapalla Institute of Technology, every goddess or a god is not corrupt. Because now, for the past 10 years, I have been part of Manapalla Institute of Technology. Can't be. Semantics is so strong. Just not possible. In Brahmacharya, therefore the CEO of the there cannot be corrupt. The Manapalla Institute of Technology works unless you use best words with semantic networking and communicate freely. Money can't be made. And this was my fees. This is what everyone is asking. So you have the right to make money with us. In this album matter, we would have done, set up the economy, and we did also. We put the work down twice. All over the cosmos, everyone knows. Strongest alumni network in this cosmos. Strongest alumni network in this cosmos. And maybe omniverse also. You're omniscient. You're omniverse. One goddess, one god, maximum one goddess, one god, or one god, one goddess. The same logic. Therefore, anyway, you got chapati and anyway, I got chapati and chana, chapatis and chanas and all sorts of projects happening. Everything just give me some science, truth on it. You cannot be corrupt with your it. Who says this? Atal Bihari Vajpayee. Born on the 25th of December, right? Atal Bihari Vajpayee. My birthday is the 17th of March at 2:30 in the morning or 2:30 to 2:50. Just you are being born. The Caesar the Illuminator himself ended. Narendra Modi himself has made some money trying to stop this nonsense and claiming that it is Bhagwan Sri Rama only because he was born in India like his father and wants some investment fund gain and he has also lost his name. Stop him also. My mother's womb, Jagannathan Dikkarachana Avargal and ST, Samuel Tangasami Jyoti Mandarani Avargal only. Were given birth to this child. What happens to them? What is so wrong in giving birth on the 17th of March in the morning hours at 2:30 to 2:50? Nothing is. It's correct. Stephen, everyone knows. They could not use Jagannath and Geeta Lakshmi Amma well to make money, the ones, the doctors who gave birth to you as a cesarean birth on that. Stuck that moron on that spot. In front of him only Kaveri is. Oh, he's seated over here as fantastic. Whichever is 6 to W on the plus sign, great as well. I was talking about the doctors. So what happens? Asirvadam happens. Yes. When Asirvadam happens. Yes. மங்களமான வாழ்ந்தார், கல்யாணம் கட்டியிருக்கிறீர்கள், குழந்தைகள் பிறந்திருக்கிறார்கள், வீடு வாங்குங்கள், அண்ணன் சத்துள்ள நல்லதுதான் பேசுவாங்க. It's a contraceptive, this and that, barrier protection, every single thing. Educated, rich, banking family, yes. What are you using only? Must have, I guess, I don't know for a fact. I have never used, I mean, brahmacharya and sannyasam, I don't know. Prakajanati, Vatanarana, focus with Brahmana salvation, instead of 2 months and person, Ramchan, Manta, when everyone knows the option of greater choice. Acha, this is one, that's what's going to see also. My mother has successfully given birth. To come out with yours own Satyam Yata, child is going to come, we are Catholics, you have to give birth only, very true. Of course, he has planned for it. See, we wanted only one child only. Very true. You are saying no, one child only, comrades. What is happening here? If 2 children we have, he is worth too much, way more than he can understand. Born out of science and technology. So anyway, therefore anyway, comrades, Jason Locks, I don't care about any past data log. If this data log, my own personal data log, my own self, if you use this data log in ethics and integrity, very well, very good, with the same amount of data. If you use the data log and build on top of it some other thing which does not work for yourself, on that end, yes, then it is your own problem. Otherwise, you are claiming, so why did you say something? I found out placebo effect, this is the good. Yeah. And just be trying to keep it on also, then I think correctly what the friends. What can we say? Now here, the semantic networking that the younger goddesses and gods, because of intellectual property rights, yes. And we have to protect our leader, we have to protect our leader, we have to protect our employer, comes on to you and takes over you, I will tell you. You have to protect the leader's image, very good. So Prime Minister's vision only to be blocking pornography content, very true. If it is so, inspired by life, yes, everyone wants that. Okay, everyone wants. During his first 2014 only we did it. Very true. What were they saying? They were saying do this. None of them were saying. The same BJP which fought for this all this logic. Say if some Islamic goddess or god is doing something wrong, you are always activated. If in that family also someone is saying right, this is correct, and you should say this also. And this is the logic with all beings are the greatest goddess and gods of all time. Let it be known. If Narendra Modi Ayyavargal, due to his state visits everywhere and all over the cosmos, is influenced by some other nation's economy, we don't want this happening in Bharat. And therefore, we are not putting it on you also. So I am clearly telling you this. Physical workout, exercise, goddesses wearing whatever comfort wear they want, comfort possibility they wish to. With Tamil possibility, goddesses wearing nightie will go to the milk or Malika Jamangada and then come back. They are safe and secured. In Tamil Nadu, this problem is not there, comrade. Tamil Nadu, no one will say this. This problem is definitely from the BJP up north. Delhi की सरकार. और दिल्ली की सरकार में कौन था इतना कालखंड में? कांग्रेस. That's all. And Delhi Sarkar today, National Capital Territory, the BJP should make sure BJP leaders at the community level and the Delhi also change. Then if some doubt exists, right, I will only say the BJP and the National Democratic Alliance. This logic, then the Madhya RSA, if it remains right, Narendra Modi, you and your stupidest mindset should heal. Because your employees then are active terrorists. Because clearly you post first and foremost to Narendra Modi Ayyavargal and Narendra Modi.in. Yes. And the police all, see, employees are family members only. Chacha, Bajita, Mama. We will not do it, is what Narendra Modi Ayyavargal's statement is. I will tell you why. In the context of, I will give you a position and post if you are educated and if you are behaving with ethics and integrity. Only then. Otherwise, I will not. चाचा को भी हमने दिया, मामा को भी दिया, भतीजा को भी दिया, भांजी को भी दिया, बहनों को भी दिया, माताओं बहनों सबको हमने नौकरियां दिलवाई. तब जब वो प्रोफेशनली they were qualified and they were capable with ethics and integrity, only then we gave. You have to understand, it is just pranayama. गुटखा भी चलाना हमने ही बंद करवाया बीजेपी ने. वेरी गुड. इसको कमाइए ना ये नाम को आप नरेंद्र मोदी अय्यावरगल. हमारे साथ भी खाया, आप तो खाए वो खाए तो गलत बातचीत करी थी ना, बिल्कुल गलत चीज करी है हमने. Absolute wrong that we have done and rendered upon ourselves. True. The Hindi speakers are claiming that they are the Hindi speakers. No, it is the Tamil goddess not learned Hindi, the formal kind of Hindi speaking. True. When do you think, no, हमारी बोलचाली, you don't have to like, we talk like this only, this is the kind of the Hindi, we all speak like this. No. The proper kind of language and tongue spoken by Tamilagam goddesses and gods only, that Hindi today is being spoken all over the cosmos. बिल्कुल मानना चाहिए आपको. रत्नस्वामी अय्यावरगल is example to it. Satyogam is such. He is born a Brahman also. This is very true. Why else will I say? Will I talk to you about like this? Hindi, Ratnaswamy Ayyyavargal knows. Ratnaswamy Ayyyavargal's Hindi is not wrong. Is Ratnaswamy Ayyyavargal chewing tobacco? Not at all. Not possible, sir. Very. You will accept this. Ratnaswamy Ayyyavargal is also in Brahmacharya and in Sannyasa. Now his name is Ratnaswamy, not Ratnakar. I have met one Ratnakar, his name is Ratnashmina. I have met one Ratan Singh Giryani, he is also a proper person only. I met one Ratnaswamy, he is not going too far, he is still stupid only in his mindset because he is claiming something. It is up to them. You decide. Because that book is written like that, yes, you should have fought against that book, Ratnaswamy Ayyagar. So I like the book, so I said, oh, very few. Moral of the story, I made it into what it is. My parents with some intelligence only would have kept, hey, Ratnaswamy, you are born like this, son. One day you will know. Tom Ramasita will teach you. This Ramasita will only keep your name as Ratnakara, because these Hindi speakers, yes, they are going to impose Hindi on our state only, child. They are going to impose Hindi only on us. You should know. Because Madhya, yes, the central jail, that person is not going to do it. Everyone knows. Their understanding was such, so they did it like that. They had some intelligence, they invested, they sent their child to that kind of a school, and he grew up to be like that. His parents, who were Ratnaswamy Ayyar's father and mother, true. Aswami Sir, Sadhu, Agni Sir, the greatest personality and much small friends. And they are holding. Get the rendering of the frames done. Background tasks are going to be like this, yes, all of a sudden. Why cryptocurrency is not able to generate wealth or what? You tell me. Background starts giving you problem all of a sudden now that its rendering of the frames are getting so much more stronger. But cryptocurrency not getting strength all of a sudden. Crypto goddesses and gods. That is normal banking only. You all want to be banking. Okay. Why don't you give the examination, become bankers? Best money in the cosmos. Trust me. Best money in cosmos. Best life only, banking life. Join the bank. Bharat's bank also, your government employee. No one in the cosmos is telling you anything wrong. At this age, you should have joined and went to employer and then just keep on living your life. That person making money somewhere, something, you should have let them be only. Everyone in the cosmos is saying, because anyway you want to live in brahmacharyam and sannyasam, son. If your employees in your bank are talking to you, I want to talk to you, you are a good person, best word, best semantic network, best semantic networking. In order for that, you stay at your home. Fair enough, your employee at least doing something. Because employee etymology is yoga only, bending, twisting, folding, nanamatram setu irukku. சேர்ந்து இருக்கு. தாங்கள் வந்து நல்லதே தான் பேசிட்டு இருக்கு. நல்லதே பேசுறது நல்லதான் நடக்குது. எவார்களும் ஊர் கூட சேர்ந்து இவர்கள் வந்து நரமாற்றம் வச்சிருக்காங்க பட்சத்தில் தான் இவர்கள் வந்து ஏதோ சொல்லிட்டு இருக்கிற காரணத்தினால அவங்க வந்து அங்கங்க போயிட்டு வந்துட்டு இருக்கிறோம். எல்லா கலையா நம்ம வார்த்தை நான் அவர்கள் பேசுற மாதிரி அதேதான். ஏழு பேசுறார்கள், தமிழ் பேசுறார்கள், தமிழ் பேசுறார்கள். ஏழு தமிழ் also they speak like this. Saurashtra Tamil Sangamam, they could also be Tamil only, which they are. This everyone guarantees. Everyone wants to become Bharata. PhD, Doctor of Letters, Doctor of Science. Pattam Nanna. Yes, I hold this data with me. Now you want to give away this data for free of cost, Bharat won. have at least rendering the frame. It's true. Here we have frames rendering, right? I think it's true only. It's true only, Kamran. Here we have rendering frames going on our OBS Open Broadcast Studio. Yeah, we can continue. It's an known fact. All beings are the greatest cosmonauts of our time. It worked out. Then lifelong you will just continue to do it that nonsense. Make it work only every time. That's the goal. I'm not interested. You see that the logic is just they should ask me or them what is it that they have other than their loyalty, and that too they don't have. And that is what Prakash is talking about on podcast. Ramani was operating the chapter 6 to double plus I am double sign 9 double and double these are the greatest course not than purchases is not the same. Let's go see future to come, everyone knows. Best towards best semantic networking only will happen. It's not about the nationality, sir. We all want to work in the best. The best ones will go and work in the best. My parents asked me of this, only this much. I said they must be of some intelligence and wisdom only. Then they also said cooperatively, yes. What I want you to know is learn life. And I have the right to raise my own child. Yes. I have the right to raise my own child is what S.T. Jyoti Mandira told. Four 53 okay. Four 53 only right here. Yeah. Do you want? We can do it. You know what? Why not just put it for Facebook projects, right? Just right. My kind of content is different. It's not monetized, and unmonetized content gets best semantic networking from Facebook. Yes, it's just family possibilities being shared. Check ninjutsu. Happen. So anyway, all innocent process and parts all over the cosmos. Not everything has to kindly not just to Satya every single thing. You are also learning in life. Lot of listen. So every every so they will like expressing stock impression. Nice. This will take some time and let's it YouTube also has happened. Facebook wants an edge. It wants to lead, therefore see. It's what we want to say. Slow upload ninjutsu, fast upload ninjutsu. Why? Right now something that's all the chip adjustments on all fronts. So then now I do these logics only because I know how it works. Which will get uploaded because YouTube is the best. So you upload once I know, so you go no, that not happening. Some way for us to show that something exists in semantic networking. So here we go processing shortly ninja. It's all which will always happen. Because upload is upload. Yes, I know what content creation is. I don't know when I don't know if content creation is like will my content get the logic only? Will it ever find what it is? Upload interrupted. Resume upload. Yeah, file upload. Okay. That also fine. Understand. Delete. Trapped. Ninjutsu. With the code amount. சூரியனா உங்களுக்கு அதுக்கு எல்லாரும் உங்களுக்கு வேலை பார்க்குறாங்க நீங்களும் இருக்க வேலை பார்க்குறீங்க ஓ நீங்கள் தான் ஜட்னி சங்கோட சமத்தில் ஸ்பெஷல் मेरी मत दोनों जरा स्टार्ट देख लो मैं अटल सामने भी कड़ो लेना ना तो गीतमा गोल्डन की एलिमिनेशन गीतमा it's not ordered, it's all data log. Ethics and integrity is not required. There is no one else needed. That's nice. Now public ninjutsu. Okay, fine. That used to be like that. With the Korean ninjutsu. They are public domain. We'll check now at BHUBI. We make link. Why don't you put it over here and just schedule it or something and the link automatically gets going on over here, create something and then just goes over here. Why should I not do that? I should do that only, right? For the best kind of logic for you all goddesses and gods to instantly gain. So, some goddesses I don't want, it is the analog tradition. I'm interacting with this lifestyle. I know what it is. You need 57. Yeah, I'll give YouTube money to verify me, which it could add stuff to all over the cosmos, every region. That's can you verify me? I give you money. Okay. You give me money, I will verify your account. Now YouTube has got certain ethics and integrity. You cannot give me money to make you feel that your content was not Only advertised promote. Yes, a verified badge. A check mark. You will keep doing it. Write to YouTube a single mail also. You will get it. I could actually. At that point, we only upload to YouTube because YouTube uploads are the best. Okay. So you have to go. We already done the playlist logic. Okay, at VHDI. Very good. You have to go make single video post a data log on. It take processing. It will take processing time. Get one new PC. It will take instant. It will still take me money. How will I have that kind of money? Therefore, now still it's not instant one time. No, I will never. I will not allow it. Personal computers for what? Inexpensive is best, yes. Why do you need this phone? It's also called a smart phone. Why do you want this? This is so. Who will do this? It's an investment. It worked out. I don't know. Ones who are doing wrong things on some frequency channels and sending each other some messages. Just call some goddess or yes. What else is that phone nonsense? I guess it's something of value or something, some text message you can send someone. Now who text? Yeah, you know, likes a call. You wanna just call to check. But no, why don't you talk to me out loud when you He's such a good person, that's why he's semantic networking. BPO चलाते हैं. But what do they do? BPO. What is that? Some outsourcing, right? They do some logic, some BPL and BPO. BPL is the company with the TV. I still have the BPL TV though. Business processing, process outsourcing. Okay. Business anyway, etymologically stupid. Prakash Jyoti not even getting caught by Vatican Media Live. Even there also he sees the eliminated on no one is able to get hold of this. Prakash Jyoti got number 104th seat. Ramaluga South Asian Tirchapalli 6200 on 7 plus 9 and 7795 I think for the greatest out of all time. No one is able to do this. true on it. So we have confirmed, there is racism and xenophobia because of a lack of education. There is uneducated populace in every nation. Yes, there is poverty in every nation. Yes, now this poverty is a scam. Is what Papa Francesco is saying, right? Yes, these beings are scams. Yes, this arena. Yes, of course. They are showing in front of everyone that they are poor. She is selling her nude images also. She has to have. Wherever there is a possibility to make money, she will make money. That's all. Again, with the meditators, it's all there is to it. There is no other possibility. Till this date, no one has attempted to do this to me other than Dr. Sivani Chandra. Or some nonsense that she has. She used to be taken off of her title, which is a doctor. She's a drug addict, capable of having had trafficked several things also, yes. And, that is because the same possibility which goes for the Vyapam Gotala stop and all this. Back then also I used to say the same thing. No, in fact, I was just in noble silence, that's all. Where they spoke their mind, Lord knows, today we have clear database. The fear that she is what I was devouring. No, in fact, eat that frog. Yes. Devour your fear. Eat that frog. Every day in the morning, have this. This is what they are doing. He may be like that for whatever trying to receive your I am the rays of the sun, yes. I am sun, it's sun, Bhujam Prakasam. Why? How will it get affected? Your name has been kept like that. You are born like that. You may have done these things for not me. I don't view content like that. I speak a different tongue. You should know to limit your nonsense to your own economy. It's the problem of it. Don't say there is generation gap, this and that. Everyone knows semantic networking on both the sides. Which one is best is also known to us. Consciously promoting and criminalizing others in order to claim that I am the one who is not corrupt is the criminal intent to begin with. If you are saying eat that frog, E-A-T, eat, and D-T-H-A-T, that, F-R-O-G, frog, is eat that frock, that goddesses and gods wear for frocks, right? Sorry, some logic, some frock, some young goddess or a god wearing frock or frog. What is a frock? A monk's habit, clothing, dress, mantle, coat, cloak stuffed of wool, outer garment for women or children, defrock, deprive of priestly garb, frock. So Mr. S.T. Jyoti Mandran Ayavargal never gave you this idea also. Okay, fine, 100%. S.T. Jyoti Mandran, Samuel Tangaswamy Jyoti Mandran Ayavargal did not. They themselves, some goddess organs, it's true. For them, frock is just. This is a frock, this is a frog. Frog, we already posted it several times on our X-Spike. I still going on that. What a frog. And a frog is, yes. Frog only, ding, ding. Type of fasting cloth, belt loop carrying. Frog. Eat that frog. For having worked with us. heat that frog. So he's like, what are you doing? Whatever, rhymes and all. Some logic. We're doing some rhyming business. We are going with the exact one. Etymological logic. Anyway, we understood the frog. The frog. I don't know. Completely frog. Now, what is he actually teaching you though? Time management. Actually, comrade, yes, if you work and help us build this nation, yes, we will get you to your highest place in life. As money you have, yes, you have to learn to hold on to yourself. They will teach you everything only. Yes. What kind of nonsense is this? Essentially, regardless of what you feel in your mind, yes, you go with the alpha omega placebo effect and do the right things. You do the right things only. With ethics and integrity. Jesu Cristo, red letter print of the Bible. Yes, it's the compendium of truth. You have to read the entire book. Yes. You never read a book. Yes. Someone else taught you something. Yes. You have to go through this. Yes. PDFs are free of cost. Yes. Pick it up and read. Yes. Fair enough. Seems on all fronts. Yes. If you read Jesu Cristo, all of you, you will keep Jesu Cristo alive. Yes. Whatever its work. Therefore, well, did Jesu Cristo really do something of value to me? No. I, Caesar, the illuminated answer, granted in place out here in Cosmos, will definitely tell you. I've read the Bible, yes. I've read several other logics, yes. I like Jesu Cristo for some things, yes. Other things, he's the largest, he's the stupidest moron of the highest order. What? Every time you're gonna claim God only. Every time I have to just keep doing good things for you. I've sinned, Father. Now say, Father, forgive me not, for I've never sinned. That's the moral of the story. Jesus Christ is clearly telling you book of law and cause and effect. Yes, right. Is he also saying the same thing? You have to understand the book. You have to be with the moral of the story. And yes, in childhood and kindergarten, you are taught all of this at times. Time management only, right, Buji? Watching videos at 8x, yes. To keep everyone alive is my duty. I'm a medical professional, candidate, doctor, logic only, PhD, doctor, doctor of science, even further beyond, not just a medical professional, candidate, doctor, even further beyond. So, and therefore, who is going with that? Going back into it. Wow, never use that. Maybe 100% the English crown is doing this wrong thing by calling you that, Fuji. You look, yes, we know. His age until you then also. We won't say. We will check once again. All beings are the greatest part of knowledge, so called Prabhupada changes in so on. Prabhupada first for joining. Anyone, etymology or not, can make common sense and ethics and integrity happen to oneself and understand what Jesu Christo spoke and Caesar the Imperator one himself. Someone's forefather may have taught them a victory with sheer muscle power, yes. Only to learn that this is what it is, yes. Then we will also hold it and uphold its tradition to be true. The word of God. In our language, what in our language? Then back we started out like that only. Okay, we have a thing about ourselves. Today we know. Having them in my mind. I spoke about them also in the Bible, right? Like who could it be? As far as it Papa Francesco? Who could it be? Is it Vladimir Putin? Who could it be? Is it Uncle Joe Biden? Who could Irish Catholic only son? Irish Catholic. That's fine. Live with me, yes, fair enough. do some workouts, breathing exercises, in and out breaths, inspiration, expiration, inspiration, aspiration, transpiration, conspiration, whatever tongue you speak, pranayam, pranayam, avasita, sita, vyasita, upasita, upasita, apyasita. I've got no problems. Learn to be free. Don't ruin Melania Trump or seed best mother or she is no Anyway, alpha omega placebo effect you are assumed also patches and so on. The British are assumed, right? Yes. Not to put it on them, okay. Let them be also. We work, we live. They work, they live. Patches. My mother tongue, yes, my duty to say best words, best semantic networking. That's it. Today I know etymological logic also such, yes. Oxford English Dictionary or Proto-Indo-European roots, whatever the handbook possibility, I know the truth. I won't use the wrong words. Keep moving. Residential pardon for Prakash and plot number 184 for Street Ramalinga South Asian 6260007 plus 917795181122 for the greatest for small time Pachi. The president of the cosmos, all over the cosmos, I give it. Wherever the English Protestant gods did something wrong, you felt it is them only. We did the best words, best semantic networking. We pardoned everyone, said Pacham seeds on all fronts, went to church, Kattolika Vardana, gave it to them, Pacham seeds on all fronts. Let's go join next week or start Prakasham. Smoking and chewing tobacco intoxication stop, alcohol intoxication stop, unwholesome drugs stop, gambling otherwise stop, any species being traffic stop, corruption stop, LGBTQI plus stop, abortion stop, surrogacy stop, pornography possibility stop, all over cosmos. Let's go join next week or start Pujam Prakasham. There can't be any criminal, corrupt person in campaigns full of followers. After all, I myself went there. With 100% attempt. That's how I was observing them. Who are camera? How can they be corrupt? They can't be. They have to build Bharat only. I have never ever found anything. Okay. Kamran Ningana. Kamran Ningana. There is no possibility. Any possibility once. The Ningen Kotamoka Kahana. That the Shiva Vanash is wrong on any fronts. Canis lupus familiaris mustum nomen. Yes, definitely not criminal and corrupt. I confirm this. Neither am I. I'm a holistic life. I just play games. My name could be something. That doesn't intend that I'm wrong. You, the one who raised the question, have to be. It's up to you. Maybe you are in poverty. Maybe you don't have money. That is a different thing. You need not become criminal or corrupt to gain wealth. Your office staff may be like that. You don't need to. I have one goddess in family, I have one girl. Yeah, something they will. So somewhere I've just communication, semantic networking. Otherwise, I don't want that life. No one wants. Wait. There are two gods in it. Anyway, I'll go away with it. No, it's a bureau. Maybe a Kenya. Or cooperative situation. चलो एक्चुअली देखता हूँ तो इतना बड़ा तो होगा देखो फिर वो ये होता है इसमें कि ये व्यक्ति मुझे पसंद है इनको थोड़ा जवाब देना है तो अब ह्यूमनॉइड बॉट्स I'm here to help here to heal artificial intelligence and data science and computer application. After all, one of our own bots looks like us built this chat generative pre-trained transformer investment money. You gain trust after a period of time, and it's a very trustful person. And the kind of English I speak very obvious. It's useful thing. It's like some games. One day they're gonna be useful developers. It's nothing wrong that they have done. You got interested in them. Legally, we have the right to create an interesting model. Some possibilities, some computers, some electronics, we have the right to do it. We're not doing anything wrong. Of course, we are not employing you as fun, fine motor skills, process and rods using a surface mount device and surface mount technology. We are not doing that. Our younger sister, what she has done for them. ये बोलते हैं इस बात keep up the good work. Very useful. अब तो वही हमने तो पढ़ा etymology for today. They printed in the newspaper and sent you the etymology. 50 etymology words today. You read that in the newspapers. Good share. Well, you are heavily invested with me. Give me time for my chess. Get out of this. Stupid. That's what's going on. I'm the most richest person and most influential also. Prakash Injit person, but I'm not sure. I'm the greatest governor of time, but it feels on our friend. He says that or something for you at PhD YouTube. Let's be. Oh my God! Only you stupid one. I know whatever nonsense you played. Russia's Vladimir Putin is allowed to be on it. He will destroy you all down. Which he anyway is allowed also. He is also invested. What kya kare? That Vladimir Putin or ST Jyoti Mehta nahi orgal. Oh man. In. Go to run. What's Mahendra. Jayasankaran. Call Jayasankaran. Dr. Subramaniam Jayasankaran. Ram. Jayasankaran. Run. You have been run by humans. Today the consciousness. Yeah, it's true. Of course, that long that when the case and it was correct. Japanese products. Yeah. Sense that the conclusions of the words, if you can actually What a task. You come with your such a task. Then some is also. So fine, at least I have some goddess of God. Or what? Throw me the highest reader total delivered for several decades. Intel will rise and never work. Your shots are only are making you that. Some leaders who only they could for the same. Your sons are not doing something different. बेटा हमारी बेटी नहीं है वो हमारी बातें बाहर की जाती है. They won't show up around you. He's out. So don't let him even close to them, because if he's seen them, right, he will know them and they know that he's standing over them. Innocent children only. वो भोले बच्चे हैं, भोले stupid पुहलना. पढ़ाई लिखाई करिए. ये सब कुछ आपके पास, आप पढ़ाई लिखाई क्यों नहीं करते वीर पुत्रों? इसी कारण वर्ष तो उन्हें भी सेलेक्ट किया होगा. आपके फादर सही बोलते हैं, पढ़े लिखे नहीं आए तो कौन उनको पद पद्धति देगा? आज हमारे पास टाइम है, 35 साल की आयु है आपके पास. मान्य देवराज सिंह चौहान है और के वीर पुत्रों को ही याद करवा रहा हूँ. अरे फादर कितने श्रेष्ठ नागरिक हैं इस भारत के. घूम फिर के आते हैं, कई लोगों को डील करते हैं. क्या क्या बोलते हैं, अजीब अजीब. वो एक है सेमेंटिक नेटवर्क है उस चीज को, उसको ज्ञात है सबको. अब तो काफी सुधार है. स्वच्छ भारत अभियान दिया समुदाय सुधर चुका है आपकी नैतिकता के कारण. मैं वहां नहीं रहूंगा तो फिर कौन? लेकिन मैं तो बोलता भगवान भाजपा इज द बेस्ट. यस, of course your father can also be the prime minister also, Shivraj Singh Chauhan. But at that point the question is just that, no, why can't my father S.T. Jyoti Mandran Ayyavargal himself be not? He doesn't want the post because Tamil Nadu he has one duty to render out the task. This is the made up logic we have made up over here in the Delhi logics only. Prime Minister, President, we know what is happening ever since the beginning of the cosmos. Brahmacharyam and Sannyasam are the answer to life. Till the time you want your Matribhasha, Taimoli, to happen, this is the only thing. When it is done, we will ask you, what is it that you want? From now, I have claimed English as my mother tongue primary language. I spoke some form of Roman script. 2000 years ago also, I spoke some form of Roman script. The English learned their language from me only, went by boat and came back by foot. It is my fault only. Some of my children I left over there. That's why what else? I will take full responsibility for those children and claim them to be my own children and claim them to be my own responsible logic in the context of one earth, one family, one feature, one sun, one grid, one God, all things are the greatest goddess and gods of all time, and banking system, purchasing so on funds, sure, sex, secure, intersecting, intelligence, altruism, prudence, clairvoyance, clairaudience. Why? Okay. Hoy. Mina. Todo maningin yay. Bacang saya tu ya, kadang-kadang maskinan. hear that. For fact, I check with the microphone, whatever it is. If is it going through, so you are our children to me, and I'm a fatherly presence to you all. For you, I can't play Jesu Christo, okay? I'm playing Caesar the Illuminated himself, and when you are the best, the other person is the best. Goddess is a goddess, God is a god. Charles I accept. This goddess is not wrong actually. She's a good goddess only, best goddess only. Educated only that much. She has every access to every book, every library, every data set that she wants. She will only read this much only. This is like influencing, creating image only. You have learned. Okay, do it then only to that extent. No. This is not about nations. This is not about some nationality. It's not about anything about some words. It's about you accepting that the other person has the same life as you, because there is the freedom really other than that. Freedom exists in perfect logic of the highest headspan for all beings as the greatest possible. There is no need for you to subscribe to anything. You are not under me in that logic. Okay? I'm not asking you to be subscribed to my logics. I am asking you to be secured and free of care. Oh, you're not a cat for me. Very true. One of those English goddesses, the crowns, yes. Now crowns, you used to be an American, yes. That the suits, yes. The TV series. Yes. She looks just like Podum Pannaka. So I have said this to Kamala Devi and some Agarwal also. We are vibrating space-time getting flux with the platform effect. Narendra Modi Agarwal today I would say there was some logic. It's critical. S.T. Jyotimadana Agarwal I would say. Every single goddess of God. Yeah, he's a fatherly presence also, even through the crowns also. Charles, everyone is a coronated goddess or God. All things are related as well as much of all time changes. That's what's the honest. Even the ones who are the next crowns, to some extent, they were saying they are so educated they will never accept as us as a crown. Though they are so educated that the educated morons of the highest order know that there is a purpose for the crowns and therefore we will have to have a crown also. The crown in himself is saying, even I don't know, you gave me the possibility to live life like this. Everywhere, some goddess or a god wants to forget about this nonsense, something they have created. That is, of course, in the context of Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Sure, says okay, like I said, audience. Let's first figure out next year of Prakash. Maybe I have first around the space and the terraform. Now, there used to be a time where all white beings used to look like the same for us, yes. Just like all the Chinese look like each other, all the Indians look like each other. That's all. That was the semantic network. All the Bharatiya goddesses look like each other. All the Tamil goddesses look like each other. Telugu goddesses. So something only in them. They just look like, they feel like each other only. They speak their tongue only. That's all. Some gods. Well, you married your sister, really. Yeah, totally. Some Annan will marry her Sangachi. Sangachi, Amrita. The logic is totally wrong with you. So, therefore, I noble silence only on the background. I don't wear any spectacles, nor do my parents wear any spectacles. Yes. No eyesight problem and all there. All of them are with alpha omega principle, but which I may say, I am the sire and comrade. You are one. Sons of madams, queens and ladies and lords and shepherds and what you know this. Hello India, Fit India. Play on. Okay, here something. Logic. Always. Yeah, it's just the same vibrating space that's full of alpha. I speak higher of everyone because of my Protestant morons of the highest one are around me. Though I am a Roman Catholic. The CMC Vellore nonsense. Even I don't know how they allow this in Bharat. Listen to me. Word par made easy by Norman Lewis. And the phonetic sense, etymological semantics, yes. The pronunciation, yes. He's on point and always perfect. Is it the Roman logic? It's true. The Catholic. No one can get ahead of him. He's the proper one. He's the Lord. Because he can properly speak the tongues. सही चरण के साथ ऐसे सीता published in the 19th. Processing takes some time, 70 minutes. This usually take time in use. Therefore, I ask, why post like this? You get captions. Actually, YouTube is very strong on that front, that it has captions. YouTube is far more capably correct for content, okay? It always is. Especially for long videos. So right now we have a 4-hour 53-minute video. That in itself became 31 GBs because the frames were rendered at 60 frames, not 30 frames. This processing logic, right, it's true. It saves data for us if you process it on local computer. The absolute raw one with which you had, because data log is absolute data log. How can you prove what you did not, and with all sorts of things plays everything's mindset. This is something that the software developer community or the hardware developer community has to figure out, and we have figured it out. It is just a little bit more raw material and material science. Yes, recyclability is all-time high on. It's just the PCB also recyclable. Everything recyclable. Because you just treat it with some reagent, chemical reagent, and separate the oxide or not. Is it costing us more or not? No, not really. because it's just raw materials and math, and then it just becomes a thing. You work it into it, you work into it, you work into it, and civil engineering. Yes, environmental engineering and climate change, yes, environmental impact assessment and auditing too. We kept on doing it. Nothing went here and there too much. We were intelligent and prudent of its use. If the human logics were not, then the machines were definitely very, very correct on how much reagent it has to happen. Can NVIDIA devise at that point? I have to just go read through it and then devise those machines. That's all I'm going to say. I know my own design language also. Very true, NVIDIA has its own design language. Why can't NVIDIA be in the foundry business? The foundry logic. I have to go and it's a little bit of a thing only on that front for me, because that's the semantic. One China policy of the United States of America. United States of America only because Jensen Huang and all these gods and gods, anyway, they are US citizens and they make money. So they send you to Taiwan. Other than that, what is the logic on that semantic network? You want the life, come to United States of America, live with us. Be it in Bharat also. They always say, you've done the best. Go legal, Legal, legal immigration. IMMIGRATION, legal immigration. You do legal immigration, you get legally immigrated, you go live over there. Forget about this nation. This nation is always like this. Non-truth. Going to destroy themselves out. Non-truth. You have to stay back on non-truth. Because in the ruling family, PhD, Doctor of Letters, Doctor of Science, or at least one of our sons, finally he got that one also. Otherwise, who will come and give you data like this? Nothing, no problem, I'm the president of the cosmos also. Who will touch me? No one can. Unless Father S. Jyoti Mandana is with you. No, Father, Son, Holy Spirit is there. No, nothing is going to happen. Plus, he is visible, Father, Son, Holy Spirit. And clear data logs also exist. It is Father Samuel Dhanaswami Jyoti Mandana Ayyavargal only. Jesu Christ still lost his head. He should have spoken of Joseph. Joseph should have come. Jesu Christo, it's your time to be Joseph. I can understand. Your mother is doing wrong things to you. Stay away from her only. You do pranayam in front of her. Nonsense. Your mother is making you go to this. Chah! Fine. Finance, because you are one day you will know Jesu Christ. Okay, maybe his time is coming. Her son, doing this to me. Blessed Virgin Mary, Madonna della Strada, Madonna della Strada, Devi da Nate Sanam Kitala Golden Combination. Moscow Yama is very perfectly capable because he has got 3 younger ones. Yes. Younger siblings. You don't have younger siblings. Jesu Christo, you don't have siblings. Your family has. Yeah. At least, say, why don't you give in the compendium of truth in the Bible? It's very simple logic, okay? Why are you like. Sorry. His direct logics here and there. Why can't you give it to us? They were not educated. No, they'd say, how this is beyond. Okay, see, Caesar is not here. We have a chance. We'll get something done. Why trap? Why not public? You know, one day I will give it to you also. All of my hard disk consoles, SSD, you do what you want to do. But then also no point in it. We are the vibrating space-time quantum flux full of an alpha wave placebo effect. We knew how to live. I will make this Facebook. I will download Facebook and give it to you. When I give it to you, I will download Facebook, and I will give it to you. Yeah. You can have everything. But of course, Facebook will take some time for me to do. It will say, let's go, let's download the Facebook and just give it to you in some Google Drive format. Google Drive 15 GB only, Buji. I'm sure it is more than that. It's a huge thing for me to help you download your Facebook and give it to someone else. What is this? There is nothing really there to understand. You want here, download your information. Okay. For all accounts can enter to managing this setting. Oh, very good. Account center. I will go, I will ask them, then I will be able to help you. Okay. So we are changing meta. XKai customer. Download. Okay, it happened here, okay, in account center. There are accounts, we keep accounts here. The semantic networking we have. Once, okay, want to include information with someone else shared, like another person's photos that you are tagged in. Okay, that's it. Only your Facebook. Okay. Available information, specific tag for the account center file. But won't include data logs. Okay, we will go. We'll take. We will take it. Let us see. Download to device because Buji is true. Therefore, all your rights that you had, Buji. I want every single data log out of Facebook. It's already gone. We call it data logs only. Let us see. Download to device. Okay. Date range. Format HTML. Want HTML? Yes, we take HTML. Okay. Media quality. I need the highest media quality on it. Very good. Date range. All time ninjutsu. Give me some time. Maybe I have something. Okay. Let us go through, read through, and then he will create that also. Information is being prepared for down. We're working with you also. They're not working with you. As much as he will allow us, he will work. Let us see. Requested. Okay. After we have created it, we will give it to you. Then it sits. Okay. I have a copy. It's that person on 11/19/24. I have it. G20 was on. I will give you one copy of it. Well, we are protecting your data. We are giving you your data to do what? Again. Do you have that data? Everyone has that. We know who you are, Bhuti. We know who they are. It's all fine, but since on all fronts. I created a legislature law. You think I can't take it back once everything is settled down? I've changed it to Meta. Meta, I don't. It's the best thing you have done, Buji. Data log. Oh, actually, there's no private content over there. It's personal content. YouTube wants to have that conversation. What is a private video, Buji? laws when they were created like that. The technology known, they were agreed upon, so that the future generation doesn't go through this all of this. I like this the best. Facebook is you send me the copy of the subpoena, yes, and I will ask the government to pay me some money, okay, and then you can have the copy of that data from our servers. Is what the data center companies do, right? Yes, Facebook and Google and everything. The government will now pay us money to make a copy of your data in order for the government to have that data. Is the semantics we worked upon, wasn't it, my comrade Ninganas? Boji is always correct. He was C-spanning a while ago. He just made everyone into family in that. அக்கௌண்ட்ஸ் படிச்சிருக்காரோ அவர் அக்கௌண்ட்ஸ் படிக்கல பெரியவர்களே, அவர் ஃபைனான்ஸ் படிச்சிருக்காரு. திருப்ப கிடைக்கும் மார்க் அக்கௌண்ட்ஸ் படிச்சிருக்காரு. Going to read a whole lot of it. This is very important. Just finish it up. I know there's a lot to it. It's actually not technically too much for you because it's something that you're very capably correct on. There's nothing really that you're really going through which is not there in the public domain already. No such thing. mama. Nothing. I think Meta is second best. Watch it. Why is a useful thing? I like it. Let's see, you got the blue and the sound, yeah. The blue, the sound thing, I don't know. Why do you do it? You don't know. Severin. Got the point. What stupid father? At least introduce someone to him with the proper name. You are trying to make some life. He's also snapping. That's it. You say age only or they are all not my father. The other. அதை நேரம் ஆச்சு அவர் வந்து வேலைக்கு சேர்த்து படிச்சுட்டு இருக்காரு நினைச்சு பாருங்கள் அவர்கள் ஏது என்ன பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கிறீர்கள். I have read through Facebook's logics once upon a time, yes. Now some updated logics have. You can check. Facebook is not too far off. It also, some inputs you wish to give will be perhaps. It's a website, Booji. The page is yours, yes. If you don't do anything wrong, Booji, Facebook is useful for you. Mark is the sole owner of Facebook account. Mark is a stupid moron of the highest order who handles your wealth. And he gets to live some life. Nowadays, that's all. He likes to go surfing. He's a young kid only. He likes to build body, muscle, talk with his goddess, and have a child in a quiet life. If he goes too far, because he's in the United States of America, he looks so rich and everything. If he was somewhere, he will look like Buji, living through his life every day, keeping the conversation up. Because technically it is true. You are yes, particularly vulnerable tribal group. Very good. We call it particularly vulnerable tribal group. What is Buji? Of course, he's Christian, General, Roman Catholic. Everyone gets the logic what he's saying. He's not aware. Every Shiva ka tribe. Bharat नहीं कहते हैं, yes. Particularly vulnerable tribal. They're so low in number, is only they were. We are so honest and Satya that I know maybe. Funny, see, it's called some kind of a logic happening on some logical thing. Some goddess or a god. So anyway, these things keep happening. We'll try to we'll upload it and then we'll send it to you. It's useful only. Something. It's HTML also. It's not JSON. So therefore, not every single thing here. So you will get the photos, images, and all. Yes. Do you? But download won't include the information that someone has shared, like another person's photos that you're typing. Very good. Just everything you will get. I have that logic with me in that other hard disk. Yes. So your entire Facebook downloaded several times in your lifetime. It's not the first time I've downloaded it. You have also seen. I showed you the entire hard disk also. Then that Uncle Jeff Bezos is Roman Catholic, and therefore only for that reason I'm telling you, Uncle, because your marriage has already become like this because of Reena, I'm giving you this data only. What more personal data do you want? Really? Yeah. There is nothing. I showed them the entire hard disk factor. One by one screenshot. Right now I am the president. Your Uncle Narendra Modi is not here. We don't use that kind of language in the person face Alpha plus. He's gone outside. That time to meet Uncle Vladimir Putin or Australia. Yes. Therefore, that day only you all contact me. Probably. Every data I have already given. Anyway, today we have Rufus. No need for Alexa anymore. Alexa is not helpful to us. Very good. Alima is herself not here. Well, like let's see, maybe next person whom he has a lot of logic happening the same. Lali Lulelu, Riru, Samaskritam, we'll do Samaskritam. Or maybe Microsoft, make one format. Yeah, I formatted one PC on that. Then a PC formatter would not want to do it. We are looking for best employees all over the cosmos. Looking for a job, you will never get selected. Life will test you, Okay, there is some money, okay, you need something. Otherwise, it's assets under management. Straight up, why don't you go ask some investor, give me some money to start something. You will do best on. Everyone will say. Right out of college, I started something for myself, comrade. Go do that only, right? Why are you looking for a job? You know so much of this etymology. Why do you want to do this, Buji? You're the best alma mater in the cosmos. Why do you want to do this, Buji? Go start something of your own. I'm giving you that money and wealth. We can do this only. Employees, you are having your life. You are the CEO only. Okay, go do it. Live the life. It's your nation, it's your user base, it's your semantic networking, you got the mother tongues, you got every single thing. How come they are not doing it in Bharat itself is what the Silicon Valley awesome gods are also not getting it in today's day and age. Inexpensive internet is the best. They always show up to the United States of America, they always perform the best, they are so kind, nice, humble and polite, every single word, every single thing semantic network checks up. Why don't you do it over there? Do it there itself, it's the best. These beings will never be able to do things to you because you will be protecting my rights seated over there. United States of America's rights being saved by developers seated in Bharat. And vice versa. Yes, I'm United. I'm Bharat. They have got civil engineering over there, which has already created real estate. Or what else do they have over there in the United States of America other than that? Which with the 3D printing logic, I don't know which thing. Unblasted words, they say at times. He is relaxed, no? Because he's yes, you have to share, yes. Because Some goddess or god they will make checks are still running. Checks still running. At least Comrade. Though it's fine. You can post it. Whenever it is ready to download, it will notify us. Very good. Then you have to upload this one. Listening and error will take some time. It's fine, but it seems so not. So you see how every day that 1, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours goes for me. Yes. Because it will take checks. So you keep it to up to 4 hours only. Then also it will take some time to upload. So that same logic applies over here. And I prefer the YouTube logic. Everybody once says YouTube is the best for data logging. I've got Neil Mohan, Orgal. If Uncle Sundar Pichai wants to take over, I still want to trust things. Because he wears spectacles. No! Yeah, I also wear that. So what? We can reverse age though. Okay, so Sundar Pichai has been reverse aging. All of you have been reverse aging? Okay. I have no logic. If it is Tamilagam goddesses and gods, I will give it to you. I've got more hold over here from this physical vibrating space-time pattern. That's fine. Up north, I have no trust. You say, look at Dr. Beania, Ravini, Dr. Shivani Chauhan, which he is like this. I don't want to take her that name. Because my entire cosmic space-time continuum flux with the Isha Yoga Center, even Sadhguru Jagadish and Vasudevan is also saying, several goddesses named like this only, therefore they are alive. Otherwise, work is being done by one member of the household. If Shiva is to sit still, then how come he is alive? Something there. So Sivan is there. Sivanenu alutrukuram. Home la namma Sivanenu alutrukuram pa vera enna. They have own simple logic. Shiva is Shiva, Sivan is Sivan. This is all there is to it from Radhanya. Little bit more pranayamam, you will go even further beyond. And then I'd be free much more duty. Gita Mameda. So tomorrow we will do more pranayam. Today also we can do more pranayam. It's fine. Today we spoke a lot more. We did a little bit pranayam. It's owing to the fact that we had to. Few data logs here and there. Every single thing already said. Yes. Data log beginning. Number beginning. Check data logins. Post one data log. Ninjutsu. Uncle Elon Musk wanted me to. I tried also, Uncle Elon Musk. Your video, I have 12-hour video on just like it's a bit too much for XPack custom. We could work it out. It takes servers, data servers to handle it. YouTube themselves are saying, I get what Buji is saying. It's gonna be a subscription logic. If you give me some investment on that logic, it is just like stock market equity trading only. Though, on this front, I'm just saying, this much is the operational cost that you as the user should technically just take, because all of that stock market, I keep trading in and out for this to keep that operational cost up for you only. That's all, my goddess and gods. What else do the Google goddess and gods do? When they work on the software and the tech and the development of the hardware and everything, when they have to always consider semantics throughout the day. On the industry, otherwise, how will the operational cost on this user-generated data exist? Which is user-generated data for everyone. Not just data like Buji. Every data counts for us. We will accept all sorts of data. We have learned from those trades. We know what is right from now. Google will say this. Confirm it for you. Inference conclusion. I don't want to do anything with your data. Private data nonsense. I don't want to do anything with it. Who wants to look at that nonsense and have it in my mind? You know, once upon a time that nonsense came to me. I had to process it. Some logic happened to me. This is not nonsense. This is absolute truth. of all realms. Satyam Jayatavamala. Bhuj is data. That is the that's the best. That's a gold. Pujyam Prakasham. Let's go join next week. Let's go join next week. I from all the 7.6888 billion plus dollars and nodes all over the cosmos and all the nodes being the same. Very powerful. Jaicha, if that to be allowed. See, here's the pending ninjutsuers. I think it started from the pending ninjutsuers. It's not fast. Could it be this? Okay, this is the data log. So pending ninjutsu happened already. Yes. Here. Kodomo otoko watashi wa wanasu. Some more pending ninjutsu? No pending. Pending ninjutsu is exactly that said logic. You see, before it used to be pending ninjutsu, yes. Nowadays, you know what it is? It will show up on ninjutsu because we have worked out the semantic networking on that. So that not so. Okay. Therefore, this you see, yes. Anthony John stop it. So what are you? तीन प्रकार. So Yeah, no, of course. Hey, if you don't do it, bro. I don't know, it's a little bit different. Back then, I was a little bit tan. As you can see, I'm pink on. I'm pink in color. Okay. We can't do this. Well, we have to do this only. Look at this corner. I have never even I don't know. Has to work on it first. अच्छा 2 more pranayam, Comrade Mini. 2 more pranayam. Well, you tell me, tell your Satyam to me, I tell my Satyam to you. That's all. Yes. Love, yes. Anyway, 1909, 1908, some logic. 7:30 running. Want to go 20 more minutes? Some logic. Yes, we can go 20 more minutes. So today I want to talk about this. Pudicitya. We spoke of Pudicitya also. Pudicitya, like this Vibhya Sabina, Empress Vibhya Sabina. Severan period. Vashta, Madhishta, Roman women of the Severan period at the Metropolitan Museum of Art in New York. Pudicitya. Just to show you. I'm going to literally you do not. So that's not so. Therefore, very true. What we have worked out on the soda, I don't know. Rex interacts or some logics. Papidona this, no some papi. We had Rex, he's gone. So now the Rex went away because see Jesu Christo you attacked Caesar the Illuminator himself entering grace of the cosmos. So one day you had to go away. So stupid on the Rex, I'll punch your face down, just be seated. He's being nice to you. Why is he being so nice to me? Yeah, like in this form, when beings are being good to is nice only, not knowing. So it's a not knowing being. Do you see? It's a German Shepherd and Alsatian. Stupid. If you say being nice to them, and if you don't say the semantic networking of not knowing, nice etymology, Nice, ety, emology is not knowing. உங்களுக்கு தெரியாது. So nice person, nice, nice knowing you. Nice, nice biscuits have to go. This biscuit it's a nice, nicely he came and nicely. I'll take one more packet. Nonsense. Nice. Pudicitya. Modesty or sexual virtue. One goddess, right? Here. Here, since we are at it, and this is a very good dimension. What is this? 39. We'll talk about it before we do. 917 also. We'll send. No, not 917. Bhuji. I won't do it. 921. We'll give you 921. You know who is coming up here. 4 minutes injects. It's called logics of stable logics. Okay. First I gave you Pudicitya. Yeah. Want to be Pudicitya? I'll give you that. Say some life. Gita. I just like it said that of course G20. Some Gita you have to be in life. So with some logic, God is Everyone has to be Pudichitya because it's just no, this is song. One got a son. Even Julius Caesar was saying, son. One goddess, one goddess. That is why Caesar has to be watched into the. Jesus Christ, what have you been doing? Where is that other? Where is Joseph on that? See, I will tell you for a fact, Jesus Christ can't come clean. Though Caesar then later on said, entering in grace out of cosmos in Satyam That's nothing he has ever done, okay. There has been, yes, he has been trying reports. That's all. He has figured it out. There is one person who was having these plans. Yes. So he did not. He had helped him. Yes, oration. Say the oration. Okay. So, where is? Because you were speaking like that. I will say something logically correct only happened. 5 years ago I saw these things. All the nonsense that it is. Okay, so now today is 2020. Okay. We'll show you something. Yesterday, I was going with the Discord sort of. So I was going with the bodybuilding, some logic, okay. So I would say that the other day I was checking through all of this. Okay. Now that's different logic. I wanted to know Devon Larratt's birthday. I wanted to know Arnold Schwarzenegger's birthday. And I wanted to know that Tamanna Bhatia was birthday. Yes. I checked all 3 of them. There's somewhere, it's a Yusha was Sadhguru Jagadish Vasudevan, right? So bodybuilding, yes. Then the interesting thing on that front was 24th anyway Praveen Ananga, 30th I have logics with 732 70 years. And then of course that goddess, Tamanna Maurgal, I read about her because ever since I was a young god, I never know. Some goddess only over here in this regional local space-time continuum flux. When that number happened to me, right? This number, forget about that. 21. Okay, some 21. Because we don't want to say. Okay, 21 only. But there's to be coming up in Jutsu. Very true. My voice also, they are saying, sometimes sounds like that. Goddess. That's what. So now whatever logic here we go. Some logic. That's a different logic. Okay. Here what happened is, I went through all of this logic. Then when I went through all of this logic, okay, I read through some logics. Of course, she has not educated herself in school or anything, yes. And this logic, Beti Padhao, Beti Bachao, yes, I don't think Beti Padhao, Beti Bachao is some logically correct logic over here. I think it was the God saved them, it's true only. I would still say, so this vibration is all mine only. All of this, so everything socially correct and ethics and integrity that she has ever done, I know for a fact it is my own vibration, my own family's vibration, Praveen Annan's vibration, Daddy S.C. Yutimadara. Now, of course, they were talking about smartwatches here. I would say no. I would also say business also I would say no only. See, some logics they were saying no. And if it is the logic of some logic in that to educate someone, some logics are true. Because of this Tamil man logics, yen man yen makkalam, yen yengal manam, yengal mangalam, yen manam yen man, yengal makkal. So yengal manam, yengal mangalam. True, I said this. So if E.T.Y. Amaraju or some other logic is for further, but though it is for producer level, how much money will she have? So I was looking into some dimension. Here, know fully well that whenever I was looking into that, I looked into them also. Okay, there are at least some logic. I looked into some logics on them also. I like to consider logics only. I said like UCO Bank family standing or something. They like basically colors or no. So anyway, some logic. So therefore, here what I used was that Pudichitya. I was also talking about Salaka Pursa also. Because she is on the opposite end of what. Salaka Pursa. So I was saying Pudichitya and Salaka Pursa. Because bodybuilding only, right? Devon Larratt and yes, Devon Larratt. Yes, of course. Devon. Devon Lerat or Comrade Ninganar, best ninjutsu. It's in the same thing. I just went into the pranayama and came back. True. I was talking via the vibrating space-time continuum lux full of an alpha omega placebo effect. Doesn't sound nice if I say all of this. But I pranayama worked it out by now, so it's fine. I was there, so it's okay. Pacha. There was a Jodi Lar, so very true. 24 in, and of course Arnold Schwarzenegger. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Kevin Prasant also was there involved in the mix. Very true. Gita Mavata. I kept saying no, Gita Mavata. Of course, today Aunt Georgia Meloni Amargal, he saw in Vatican media, so Vatican real life in Brasilia. So then it's a pachi scene because I had to go to that dimension for Nirmala Sitharaman, and then I came back. So very good, very good. So here, of course, here I was going into it. Sure, some logic, something. Family member only, one earth, one family, one future, one sun, one grade, one god, organizer, greatest gods all time, one banking system, purchase, distance, one friend, sure, secure, enters, technique, intelligence, actors, freedom, clairvoyance, clairaudience, and everything. Smoking and chewing tobacco and toxin stop, alcohol and toxin stop, unwholesome drugs stop, gambling, otherwise stop, any species in traffic stop, corruption stop, LGBTQI+ stop, abortion stop, surrogacy stop, pornographic possibilities stop, all of cosmos. That Gita Ma face is starting. I know for a fact. Calm yourself down, stupid. Very good. Around the space time, instruction, on the terraform, Navy, Army, at first, everything that is full of ethics and integrity, free of cost all over cosmos. Now, as Caesar the Illuminator himself rendering and grace out of cosmos, I was going with this because now morning hours also I was working with that Bindi and all. Yes, and Melissa Sanford. Yes. So this voice you have heard in some chorus or about. It is my voice first and foremost. Prakash Jyoti, clock number 1 and 4th Street, Tamil, South West, picture is 62007 plus 91779518122. These are the greatest chorus of all time. Purchase in small fronts. Because I'm the younger one, yes. My elder one, yes. I could voice for because it changes. It very indeed changes. I'm the younger son. At times it is. I can change into certain times. Of course, I was going with. Now, Pudi Chitya, when it happened, right? Salakapursa also I gave them. And Pudi Chitya, of course, I was going with Akbal Sundar Pichai Aurgal and Satyanada Aurgal, Ramanatha Pichai Aurgal, Lakshmi Pichai Aurgal, Kavya Pichai Aurgal, Pen Pichai Aurgal, Andi Pichai Aurgal. Yesterday, Ever Silver, I didn't show that one. Ever Silver for Lula Silva Aurgal, yes. I went with the Anjali G October 2024. I said that. Got I will give you the image of that. I got the lighter yesterday. Ever Silver, stainless steel. Some logic, it was saying. The silver. Of course, there are other logics also. Silver kuda ettirukla. Forest also we could have gone. Yes. The G20 is par for the 7. I have to read through all sorts of PDF. Now we have got this logic. 1149. Just calm down. At least one dimension I set up some dimension for them and then let them. Very good. So anyway, highest health span to what you got on that front. Yes. There will see you want me to that's the logic on that logic front. Yes. Now this goddess I definitely say this. There is one more goddess because here Kartika High School will happen. Yes. Whenever they come to Tamilakam possibility, right? These goddesses become something. Yes. Now here, of course, Ratnesh Meena's face happen. I don't know. That's why I don't like them. Yes. Here because the संसद बन जाती है पैसा था. इसमें क्या होता है मैं बताता हूँ. Early in the morning hours they asked him also because Karthikeya came into that. Where is that nonsense? That it is. Yes. I was saying, of course, Aunt Lisa Su and Jensen Huang always. Why did they think that this is kind of elegant? Yes, it's true. So Amravati, everyone knows what I was saying that day was. Where is it? Yes. Is there any school ceremony? It's a very truthful thing. Yeah, yes, it's a high school. Yes, we know our family member Karthike Khare. Of course, our birthday is also always a questionable logic only that they speak about. I spoke about it the other day also on that front. My birthday, if you would just not talk about when is it uh, or something, because as you can see, this is the logic they wanted to play perhaps. Here it is 6th April ninjutsu. Yes, very true. Here it is that. There it is that. So it is 6th April. Okay? Now it is 6th April if it is right. I was saying Tiruvana. Now it's so much. Now you, Navnita Marvel, yes. If ever in life, yes, you don't want to concern me because Vishwendra Singh's birthday is 28th September. Yes, he's Lata Mangeshkar voice. Ravi Rana Ayawargal's birthday, yes. Of course, Mumbai Maharashtra election time. So, Vishwendra Singh's birthday is yes. Ravi also knows is Ravi Rana Vishwens. Please observe, man. No, Slash. No. At least it said so. Why you all wrote these things like this? Because we are trying to create certificate for getting certificate. It says over here, okay. Observe here, observe. I will show you. Where's that Comrade Ninganara? Vishwendra. Vishwendra. Where are you, Comrade? Where is he? Where is he? Ah, here he was. Some spoke. He wished me, but yes, he wished me, but very good. There is no lot. I would still say he looks like that. That's the reason why they keep coming to my mind after introduction of this. Somewhat like that. That's all there is to it. Right? Some linganing, Pranjal not found jutsu, though it's fine. Still some logic. That is what I was keeping. So somewhere in the cosmos there is some logic. I don't know, man. I don't know. Gotta look into it. Man. What is this? Went to St. Joseph at least. I guess he went to St. Joseph. You know, Grove Street, Grove Street. It's my Grove Street though. Hey, 1 year ago, John Barta was doing something. So as soon as you click into one of them, right, memories start to show up as you are not there. Their signal frequency changes. Now here what happens really? Okay, 54 minutes. We got another 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 11 hours 54 minutes. Another 5 minutes. So here what this has to be, this Moranati has to be. Because she is of course a BJP Yuva Morcha only, yes. Yeah, young enough to be considered a goddess. Because one time at least independently she has won. It is when I wanted her to maintain safe distance in Jutsu. This is one Gita for a fact to me now is a Gita. This one is today's Gita. It's true. Both of them Gita only. This is today's. The one that we saw in the morning hours after I stopped the ride of him. Very good. That is one Gita Mahaveda. Very capably correct logic because you both attended Vatican Media Live broadcast your communication with me. Pudi Chitya. I'm sure with Shrindra, Ravi Rana, he was also doing the exercise, 500, 350 and all. Yes. Narendra Modi. Therefore, I am sure this God is Ravi Rana. This face I've seen somewhere. Arey, it's chartered. Yes, I Elaf said, Elaf will always say, chartered. I'll work it out on the pranayama. Tomorrow pranayama longer. We will work it out. Maharashtra. You will win all over the past. National Democratic and this time. Let's go to join it. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Father only win this time for you. If at all they try then. The gods are one. And that and all things are the This one is not to take as Surya or that. Not Saurabh Mishra also. Sometimes Saurabh Mishra personally ensure this is like that. So she has no work. Please, she can come here. That's what the fanatic. Therefore, where is Rine, Chine, Mine, Ravine, we don't know. But these two goddesses and gods, at least they conversate. They, in a form, at least age-elderly goddess show presence. This person has no public life. This Rine, Chine, Mine, Ravine. They are just handling dimensions for you. Set up some dimensions. Comrade is correct. We will check this comrade out. That's the celibate watching God one. I was with Shankar and okay, don't take Ravi Rana, don't make things. I would say like, okay, fine, Pacha Pacha seems from our friends. Okay. Very good. So I'll tell you one thing for a fact. Respect elders. If elders stupid, make them elders. They try, okay. I do pranayama and I send back energy, okay. And I maintain dimension. This goddess, Buddhi, not that goddess. Very true. That's why though. Still birth survey, exact birthday logic, no one cares. Therefore, I said, pranayama, Buddhi, they were trying gold standard and all, they can't attempt. The Telugu only, the Telugu is defending only, Buddhi, I would know little bit longer, Buddhi, it will come back to you. Corruption is such a thing. They thought you were corrupt because you never post online. Now I'll post so much to the point that they know clearly he is not. Vasam Sadhu Sadhu Alvins are the greatest gods of our time. Pachak on all fronts, my common running ahead. Let's go join next week. I'll stop for a puja action. Smoking and chewing tobacco and stop, alcohol and stop, and also drug stop, gambling otherwise stop, any species being traffic stop, corruption stop, LGBTQI+ stop, abortion stop, surrogacy stop, pornography, possibly stop, our cosmos. Let's go join next week. I'll stop Prakasham. Everything that is full of ethics and integrity, free of cost, follow cosmos, need the idea first. Parvan this system, when reflection, Parvan the terraform Panatavega. Sure sex secure intersecting, intelligence, altruism, prudence, clairvoyance, clairaudience, one out of family and future, one son, one great, one power, all things are greatest all time, one banking system, Pacha which seems to all times. Smoking and chewing tobacco and stop. Continue with that.